Hi. Oh God, I'm gone. I don't live. Okay, I live now. Hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. You won't believe the adventure I just went on. I'm sorry I'm late. I was running out of my house with a piece of toast in my mouth, and I got hit by a truck. And I woke up and I was in this medieval society that also was weirdly high tech. We fought the evil space emperor. I had a whole harem of Winham, or in my case, a harem, because I am made of hair. I did all of that. I kissed the princess and her husband, and I saved the world. And then I woke up, and here I was like, oh shit, I'm 15 minutes late to my Pokemon stream. So here I am. We're in it. We're finally in for the first time. Also, Willow is here for the first time in what feels like years. Because it has been like a year and a half. We started Let's Go in January of 2024, and I've been playing shitty Pokemon games ever since. Open your door. I've been playing shitty Pokemon games ever since. But we're finally back at a game that has like design and code and shit, and I'm really excited. And I'm also stalling because no, don't do that, because if you haven't seen, there was a poll on the channel that talked about what starter we're gonna get. Ironically enough, I think I'm gonna keep my starter for the whole playthrough. So this is a big decision. I know in the past games I've been like, you know what, I'm not really feeling my starter, and just kind of abandoned them. Not this time. This time we're gonna have the starter throughout. Give Willow pets to me. Okay, come here, Miss Baby girl. She took them graciously. Yeah, let's just get in. Let's get right into it. I'm stalling. Go vote in that poll if you haven't yet. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. Now's your chance to vote on that zesty voyage. It is well thou art here. I am that which humans call... Now, I wish to know thine appearance. Okay. First decision of the game. Alright, let's be real. There is only one decision here. Normally I'm like, guys, what should we go with? But we all know. Like... it's gotta be this one, right? Gotta be this one. We did Blondin for Shining Pearl. I don't want to do Blondin again. But really, we're just choosing skin tone because we can dye the hair. No, we're not being the poster child of the Hitler Youth right now. I kind of want to choose Brandon, but also fuck Brandon. Brown Dawn. What is thy name? Alright, we've historically not nailed this one. We've had a character named Mahalo My Nuts. We've had a character named Cloths. We had a character named, what were we? We were Blondin, and then what were we in Sword and Shield? British? Oh yeah, I was British, that was right. Big Man Blastoise. There is something funny about a Pokemon protagonist named Blastoise. Granddad is good. Granddad. I think we're going with Blastoise. I do like Blastoise. Grammy. Oh, that's cute. I like Grammy. Or Grandmama. Grandmama. Let's do Grammy. I like Grammy. Grammy Gill. Feeling Graham McGill? We can't do Graham Blastoise. I like Graham McGill. Graham McGill. There we go. Perfect. That's me. It's Graham McGill. All up in the camera. This is my Facebook photo. My Facebook profile photo. I'm all up in the camera. Graham McGill. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. We're Cynthia's ancestor, by our own chronology. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Grammy Gill. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Cool. I'm excited about this. I'm so excited about this. This is gonna be like a real Pokemon game. My cell phone in the white void. No! This is actually me when I lose my cell phone in the void. That's my mom. Oh. Tasha just brought me coffee. Tasha will probably be joining us here in a little bit. She did just walk or float down the hallway saying, God, cat, so I don't know what happened. This is God Goat. Yo, is that Jesus? Is that Diblo? One of my favorite sequences I've ever edited as a YouTube creator. Brandon and I did a video once where we played Diablo 3, and we were going through the intro of that, and every time there was like a monster on, or like somebody on the screen, be like, is that Diblo? Is that Diblo? Is that Diblo? And at the very end, it shows Diablo, and I go, is that Jesus? And then Brandon, without skipping a beat, goes, that's a penis. Wake up! Oh, do wake up, won't you? Are you alive, my girl? That's the Rowlet saying that. That's the only time the Rowlet talks in the game. 'Cause gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand? Oh, come now, what in the world does that? We're gonna be doing that, Cloth. Don't you worry. We're gonna complete this game. We're not rolling credits until I can go back to Shining Pearl and catch the Arceus there. I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? Doubt it. This is before my time. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around you could stay? Oh. We'll probably pitch a tent, get some leaves, sleep in the water. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night? Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you sure you'll be able to survive? Well, somehow, I guess. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. What if Leviton was a sapient hat controlling a large puppet? That's the twist at the end of the game. Don't spoil it, please. Theme. Oh, I had completely forgotten. I just got to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's all as if they knew you'd appear here. Yeah, we're Pokemon in Kingdom Hearts, basically.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Oh, do you know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. I've played Pokemon. I come from a world with smartphones, and you gotta know what Pokemon is. Ah, that's a relief. Oh, you fell from the sky. It seems you have some common ground. Yes, well, these 3 creatures belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh, yes, and what might your name be? So you're called Grammy-Gill.
Oh, that is what you've named yourself?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's what chat decided. It was
Oh,
Grammy-McGill. Tasha's here, everybody.
Good thing I wasn't here to stop that.
Yeah. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it was some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laviton. Something of a Pokemon professor. Did you just look over your phone transfer you to a children's collector's game? That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, such as these 3 here. What's a ghost on stream?
What's a stream on toast?
You tell them, babe.
Adam.
Oh, blast and bother! My darling Pokemon, must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry. Do you think you could help me run them up? I beg you. Wait, 2, 3, wait! I like his parachute pants.
I like the fact that you tumbled out of the sky and his first question was, do you know what a Pokemon is?
You know what a Pokemon
It
is?
has the same vibe.
That's his hyperfixation.
It's like if you woke up in the middle of the street and a person said, quickly, girl, do you know what a cat is? Like, what the fuck?
Why I played this game, I don't remember. Isn't Y dive?
You gotta get on that boat.
I gotta learn that. I gotta get on that boat.
You gotta get in that boat and
This is
go.
my boat out of here.
Go to straight back home.
Mm-hmm. Wakes up in fentanyl high. What's a cat? Alright, so I think we're about to choose our starter. If I remember correctly, this is where you do it. So now, it is time. I'm going to go to the post section of my channel. You see the poll, and we're scrolling down. The winner is... For 22 votes, 41% of the vote was Typhlosion. Do you know what a Blumspalp is?
I was gonna say, I voted Typhlosion.
You voted Typhlosion?
Well, that's what I had.
Is that what did you like it?
No.
Well, did you vote? I had Decidueye. I don't think... If it were up to me, I don't think I would do Decidueye again when I played this. Because I have played this. I should explain this. Most of the games we've been doing, I've gone into completely blind. Didn't know what was going on in them at all. This, I have played. I played when this came out because it showed a lot of promise. And I'm hoping on second playthrough it holds up. I'm afraid it won't. But I'm hoping on second playthrough it does hold up. But this is my second playthrough. I didn't complete the game. I saw credits. And if you played before, you know what that means. I only beat it like halfway. But I did see credits.
I 100% did this game.
Yes, you did. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it.
I got a new.
Is there Jesus in my phone?
I got a new phone case from God.
God phone case. He put AI in my phone.
Ugh. He would.
God would. Arceus would be an AI, bro. Dude, just put in Chappy G Titty, Joe. Chad G Titty. Alright, what's up?
Oh my. Is this what I've been missing?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, another miss.
His
I'm sneaking up on him.
Eyes.
I'm glad you came to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. Don't say that to children who fall from the sky, kids. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some balls that way, but I'm not the best. This sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. That one is Rowlet. Arceus ex machina.
That's good.
Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Rowlet, I make this point in my video about Gen 7 Pokemon. Rowlet without the bow tie sucks. It's the bow tie that makes the Rowlet.
Fascinating theory.
Mm-hmm. That's our guy. That one over there is Cyndaquil.
Oh, bless you.
Sorry. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. Me too. I love how, look how good he runs, though. Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott mats while floating on the water, and it can battle using a shell-like object on its belly. It's eating a nothing. Ah! How could you guys not vote for that? What is up with that? Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my little Pokeballs. Don't use a Pokemon to catch them. Can you imagine, like, you fall into a world and the guy hands you a gun and 50 bullets?
And says, go hunt pheasants.
Go hunt pheasants. Go get that otter by the sea.
I want its pelt.
Ah, no, I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size.
The fuck is going on with his chin?
He's got two of them. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Oh, what are the Pokemon in? Why do Pokemon shrink down and fit inside the ball? Comfy as can be. With that, you've got a Pokemon. Wait, I don't remember that being the lore they introduced. What?
They decided to make the lore different in this one.
Where
And
they shrink.
Now they have canonically been like, the reason they're in their Pokeballs, because every Pokemon has the ability to get really tiny.
Have the capability to shrink.
And I rejected it as canon, and I will never see it. This is a false god.
Just like Arceus.
Just like Arceus.
Has it been in the lore? I don't remember there being an NPC in Gen 1 that was like, yeah, they shrink down. I mean, yes, I assume there's some magic science of the ball is shrinking them, but not that they're willingly doing it with their own form.
I feel like it's new canon.
Like it's a retcon.
I thought it was a theory around the internets back in the day, but I don't remember it being canon.
Versus the throw ball. It hits a Pokemon, you're able to catch it. Okay. Ahaha. I got him. I like this. This feels fresh. Oh, wonderful. Pokemon! Sorry, everyone had to get real close to the mic. My chair was drooping.
If it wasn't said in games, Zesty, where was it said? I watched a lot of the movies.
And also, the movies aren't canon to the games.
Oh, I forgot about that.
If you listen to the movies, an unknown is the most powerful Pokemon.
Yeah, but they've said that like 6 times about 6 different Pokemon.
They really wanted unknown to be good? Oh god. Hang on. Joy-Cons, tiny baby controllers, big man hair hands.
See, Cloth agrees.
I can hardly believe it, Grammy. Incredible! No Pokemon fear to approach Pokemon. I might catch them. Bravo, indeed. Just one more go.
You're not gonna make him a little Scottish
Why would I make him Scottish?
or British or something? Because look at him.
Did you just throw... I'd really rather you not. I bet I can nail him without...
Without him having a fit.
Oh, it just goes through him.
Cowards.
Can you imagine how different this game would be? It'd be like Power World. If you could just throw a ball at a guy and he falls into it.
Brando, have you not seen this?
Yeah. Yeah, it is very Breath of the Wild. I remember seeing a tweet when this game was announced where someone was like, I hope you people who enjoy Breath of the Wild really like it are happy with every game being Breath of the Wild now. Wait, it was a hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, girl.
Rowlet hates you.
We're eating Rowlet. I mean, debouche. A shiny unknown inn. Oh, thank you very much indeed. What a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived in the village to help with the research. They won't listen to anyone yet.
Anything the devs say in interviews is basically just them high on their own supply, and I don't see it as gospel.
If you listen to interviews, then Bowser Jr.'s mother is Shigeru Miyamoto.
It's true.
Well, I should probably turn up the volume. A little loud.
Am I a little quiet?
No, you're fine. I'm talking about the game. I can't
Oh.
hear this music.
It's not good. You were sparing
It's
them.
not bad music. I don't think the music is bad. The one thing Pokemon has always gotten right is music. Even in the worst games, the music is still fire.
We'll see how long that
Oh.
lasts.
We'll see with Scarlet and Violet. What is this? Seek out all Pokemon. What a weird stone. Our device, could it be guiding you somehow? Well, no need to do any further research into that.
He is way too chill about you just presenting him with a phone.
I do think it's funny, like that theory that you go back in time and like show people their smartphone and like rock the world, and like they would like very clearly like they'd start scrolling on it and be like, it's fine, it's cool.
Love it.
It's got YouTube. It's neat. Pokemon's only just been invented. Not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. Situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? I just met you. Are there any other people? Come now, what do you say? Help me out with my girl?
Stranger danger.
Come now. Oh no, so I'll call the police. Then whoever you... Wow, he really is munching apples with those teeth. Whoever you may be, I welcome you to open arms. It's fun. I remember enjoying this game quite a bit.
I played it last year. Random out of the blue question, because this shiz is good as heck. Has anyone ever tried cherry salsa?
Cherry salsa?
I've not tried cherry.
Is it like a sweet salsa?
I've had mango, pineapple, and pumpkin salsa, but never cherry. Looking up at the heavens, asking God, why?
Oh yeah, when the sky broke.
Why, God? Why?
That sounds delicious. Yeah, the main character's time traveling. I was like, oh, that's cool. Sweet technology, bro. I played a game with your dad, but chibi. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe. My good godsman. This young lady was a great assistance to me. I know you'll forgive my bringing her to the village for a bit.
You mean not dad? You mean
Dude,
great,
check out
you mean
Sideburn.
great son?
Look at Sideburn Samuel over here.
Sideburns McGee.
Sideburn Samuel.
I love the player expressions in this game. They're very. They took the notes that everyone had of the character isn't expressive enough, and they went, all right, well, how do you like this, fucker? And then they made your character absurdly expressive in this game. It's very good.
It's better than the vacant stare that Sun and Moon protagonists would have.
Yep.
Double Life Village. Long way thanks to the Galaxy Expedition team. Like, this is just calming and nice. I remember being kind of floored at the time when this first came out. Just how this was fresh. You know, I hadn't played a Pokemon in a couple years at that point, and this felt different. It felt like I was trying something.
I had a little bit of mild panic because I was like, oh no. So I started out, he's like, what do you know what a Pokemon is? I'm like, dude, I was alive before you were even code. And then it's like, surprise, everything's different. I'm like, oh god, I'm so lost.
The shiny charm. Was that the reward for getting everything?
Yeah.
I asked you for me at the canteen.
Not everything, but
The wallflower, it's called. The Arcphone is beeping. Somehow, let's see where we need to go next.
hold on, I got a text message.
Hang on, gods, tell me where to go.
Everybody shut up in feudal Japan. I got a text message.
Look at that poster child of the Aryan youth.
No.
Anyways, they're gone. Jesus Christ, they're gone. The Teletubby kids are gone. They moved.
You whipped out their phone and they ran away in terror.
Waka waka. Big hometown. Older brother's gonna inherit the family farm now. I'm gonna make my own here in Hisui.
Is that your Fozzie?
No. I'm this old man child is
Yeah.
what I'm.
Well, I thought you were gonna give him a Fozzie because his name is
Waka
Waka.
Oh, that would have been good. I like the energy of this.
He doesn't trust you.
Neither one of us trust each other. And then Sho is in the back like, I love everybody. Region is huge. It's gonna burn.
Mm.
I like how Arceus just snatched Dawn out of bed.
This isn't Dawn. It's kind of Dawn.
It's Granny Gill. Or Grammy Gill.
Uh,
Oh yeah, this guy with the green mustache. I walk a lonely road. Okay, how do I ban Kloss in the chat?
That's good. That's really good.
Wi-Fi is Team Galaxy Team Folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Oh. Oh. Hunkies. Who in the world are you? And what's that bizarre garb you're wearing?
One to talk with his shitty shoes. Look at those.
Yeah, he's wearing socks on his shoes.
He's wearing those hospital booties.
He's got grippy socks. Do you two know each other? He's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though, letting Pokemon run off and giving them the slip and all. And there was that time he, like, kidnapped a kid out in the woods. That was me. Had me with a move called Thundershock. A crowd for sure. His trash bags for shoes. The professor, well... Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. Oh, sorry, wrong guy. Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. But everything will be quite all right now. I found this child by the lake. Huh? I love the one eyebrow. Zesty is my dad. Oh, okay. I see what's happening. Okay, I'm up and up on the joke now. That would be a hard call out if Zesty Voyage's actual dad was Laventon. I'll allow it. What is this? Oh yeah, Cynthia. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am Captain of the Team Galaxy Survey Corps. You may call me Celine.
You ever a butch babe voice, babe?
I don't know how do butch babes talk. Go on then.
I'm not gonna do
You
it.
seem to be an expert in butch babe talkish.
I'm only gonna be here for so long. You don't want me to do it. You gotta do it.
Well, then she'll just be mute. She already does. She's already just mouthing to these people. Professor, that. If I do a butch babe voice. Professor Lavender has told me how you helped rescue his Pokemon back when they slipped his control.
It's good.
It seems you would rather like the fetus that housed you in exchange for ongoing labor.
Not quite what I was imagining, but
You
it's
look to be
this.
15 or so. Still ripe.
Is this the first time we've aged a character in Pokemon?
No,
Aside from-
they've aged them before.
Aside from Ash, who's 10.
They've aged them before. Most of the time, like they are somewhere in that range. Like the oldest ones are black and whites. Hilda and Hilbert.
I don't think his name's Hilbert.
It is, his canon name is Hilbert.
That's bad.
It's real bad, right?
But we can't simply take a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or
That's not a good voice for her.
Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy.
Oh, most honorable decision, Captain. Now, would you join us for a meal? I'm sure you got plenty of questions for a visitor.
That's quite alright. I don't eat.
I don't eat either. It's a butch woman thing.
And that's why you died.
Yeah.
You didn't eat.
I don't like it.
Well, gotta have food.
Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal. It's a pleasant conversation, then, huh?
Ah,
Pretty old chum! The usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today.
is potato... I'm assuming potato mochi is a thing.
Mhm.
Is it like a...
I mean, it's mochi made of potatoes.
I mean, no shit, Sherlock.
Call me shit, Sherlock. First game, no. Anyways. But yeah, it is a thing. Mochi is like a dumpling, right?
Mochi is... No, it's a type of...
It's the thing the rabbit makes on the moon with the hammer.
You know a lot about mochi for not knowing a lot about mochi.
What is it?
It's kind of like a rice dough. It's very squishy
Mm-hmm.
and chewy. And it's usually very sweet. It's commonly used in sweets.
That's like a sweet dumpling, though, right?
Dumpling's a strong
It
word.
doesn't have stuff inside of it?
Sometimes it'll have ice cream in it, but other times it's just mochi all the way through, or sometimes like a fruit filling. But I've never heard of potato mochi.
Well, that might just be like a savory mochi.
I might just be too white.
That's true. You practically see through.
The boy does not trust the professor.
I wouldn't either.
Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe, explain any and all sort of phenomena. I concern myself only with the facts.
Had mochi with ice cream in it.
Mochi ice cream is very
Sounds
good. It's very good.
Mochi donuts is what we've had.
Yes, we've had mochi donuts.
Mochi donuts.
I have had mochi ice cream. It's very yummy.
I'm sure they're all over the place. In the grass, in the forest, in the ocean.
We'll storm them on the beaches. We'll storm them in the cities.
There's some under that rock. I bet there's some in your house.
God, they're in my house. Pokemon are terrifying.
Oh,
It's impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess.
he's so cross-eyed.
Wondrous things they could do.
They did make him really expressive in this,
He's
which
so-
is upsetting because I'm pretty sure they didn't carry that over to Scarlet Violet.
I won't say anything.
Okay.
But that's where Granny Gill will come in. She's this we call 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand? Nobody in the galaxy is capable of a feat such as that. You can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest.
I'm going to full screen this because that will actually be better for viewing experience. We're just talking shit right now. These guys are wild
They're
Pokemon.
just talking shit. They're just shooting the shit
They're
over
shooting the
some
shit.
potato
This-
mochi as
This
if...
is nice, though.
Okay.
This is world building. This is
Is-
what these people think about. They think about Pokemon all the time while they eat mochi with their bare hands.
Yum, 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 yum.
There's not silverware to be seen.
There are chopsticks on that table.
Where?
And
Oh, I see them now. Thank you, dear. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Shut up, Benny. You have you have some lettuce stuck to your mouth.
Get out of here, Benny. It's already got stress eating enough. Now have your fill, Grammy Gill, and think. Look at the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again.
if you leave us, you'll go hungry.
You'll die. You'll die out there alone. The team provides all its members' needs. Even if their members fell out to the sky.
Ding, 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 ding. We were eating for a long time. A whole ass sunset.
That was quite delicious indeed.
You're all pretty relaxed about all this. You do know that we won't get to Grammy Guild. You do know that we won't get to have Grammy Guild join the Survey Corps unless she passes a trial?
Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Grammy Gill's skills.
I like his pants. I want his pants. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Grammy Gill, was it? For tonight, at least, we'll provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. Good thing they have an extra empty house for me. But if you fail to pass the trial... Yes?
What's a yawn?
What you honking about over
Just
there?
yawned.
You're honking.
I yawned.
You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate, perhaps even your death, in the wilds.
Jeez. We'll feed you to the wolves.
It's nice to have neurodivergent representation in these games.
Now, she said we put on a star in front to help us keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we tuned in for the night. Or turned in for the night, rather. It's a good thing one can fall out of the futons we sleep in here. Imagine our new friend has enough. Oh, it's going to be like a college dorm.
See, that was more yawn-like. Clops is the point. The first one was absolutely a shriek.
That's how I yawn. That's how I yawn, and you know it.
You barked.
Just play your Pokemon game.
I will. I'm enjoying it. No, falling from the sky. Did you fall out of the crack?
God's sphincter.
Oh, that was a bad time to sip coffee. It took a lot of my willpower. Took a lot of my willpower just there, babe.
Well, you gave me squirt water out of my nose yesterday.
That's
so
true. I
Call
don't
it,
even remember
call
what
it
I
karma.
said. What did I say that made you squirt water out of your nose?
You made a silly noise.
Did I?
Yeah.
I think I just went... That wasn't it.
You were talking about how my water bottle popped. And then
That's right!
and then I nearly drowned.
I'm here to introduce the guardian of the shrine of Tuber Life Village.
One day this town will be an app development company and it will suck.
That's what they said about Seattle.
And?
They weren't wrong.
I've had Diet Dr. Pepper come out of my nose. That's unfortunate.
I've had milk come out of my nose, so like I don't have much pity.
No, might you be? I've seen you in the village before. Oh yeah, it's that character that wasn't in the remake, so I have no idea who you are. Oh yeah, this character that wasn't in the remake, so I have no idea who you are.
What do you mean?
See, she's the ancestor of
Of who?
the guy in the battle Maison in the Battle Frontier.
Never
and
did
in
it.
Platinum, which wasn't in the Shining. And this guy was also in Platinum.
I
This is Charon.
never played it.
Or Charon.
Say chara charam.
Tarantula. I'm gonna adjust my chair again.
Then where am I gonna put my feet if you move your chair?
Keep putting your feet there. It just sinks and it bothers me.
Well, that's because I'm pushing down on it.
I have a whole man of weight on it.
I like that you automatically take your shoesies off before you come inside.
Yeah, it's nice. Investigate. Store lots and lots of items in it. Nice fire can help keep the entire room heated. Milk is carbonated.
It's not carbonated, but it does sour in your nostrils.
Mm-hmm. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information. How is that?
I gotta tell you how the UI works, because we just have bad UI. Yeah, Red did not know how that anything was.
Do you have autosave off?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll check it in the morning.
Gotta take a sleepy first. EBCP. I'll be honk shoeing up in this.
I'm shooting up in this bitch.
No. No! You know that Barry doesn't have an ancestor?
He does.
Does he? I don't remember.
Wait, Barry?
Yeah,
Do you mean Benny?
The rival.
Rival?
The rival in Diamond Pearl. With the blonde hair. Runs around real fast.
Couldn't tell you.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Nutmeg.
No, I don't know who Nutmeg is.
Okay.
If you think I watched your streams last time, then you are surely mistaken.
Oh. That's okay. I thought you were going to support me.
You literally know.
Come on out.
You literally know I was at the gym
The whole time?
the whole time that you streamed last Pokemon games.
It's a trash full of solid construction where extra sets of clothes can be kept. Yeah, I see Cloth watched most of the time.
Well, you need support somewhere, and it can't always be me.
Oh. You sleep all right? I know it's not easy in the strange new land. You just gave me a rice patty on the floor. We better not keep Captain Silene waiting. Let's hurry up to the headquarters. That woman's just sweeping outside.
Gotta make sure this dirt is tidy.
I'm tidying this dirt. There's no food for freelancers. You gotta have a job like me. Sweeping this grass. This very well-made Nintendo Switch grass.
What are you doing?
I'm wanting to look at that grass.
Okay.
Did you know this is a video game right now? No, you didn't, because your immersion is so deep because of how good this grass is.
You proud of yourself? You feel like a big man?
Making fun of the game. When I make fun of a Pokemon game, I feel better about me. A rock statement with the person sweeping grass. Exactly. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building before?
Oh, fuck off, whatever your name is.
Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. I don't remember who this is. Well, attack from all sides. I sent out my party book, but it gets a whole pack. Outnumbered.
Oh, this is the I can't read it, so I can't do it. But
This is
the
what-
big boy.
This is what happened when you go out to the airfield. You realize you fail your trial, you get flung out of the village. You could well die out there.
Jesus.
I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. You're gonna die.
They're so like real.
But they are very direct. You can tell this is an ancient culture. You
Wait.
may enter.
Well, you can also tell like this is a world. This is like the first time where they've acknowledged, like, look, man, if my cat breathed fire, life would be harder.
It's true. They just figured out how to keep these things contained before they were just roaming around. Humans just got to the top of the food chain in this world, to be honest.
Barely. We're not also. We're not at the top of the food chain, so you're not wrong, or you're wrong on that.
What? Us?
We're not the top of the food chain, and if you think we are, you haven't been paying attention.
What would you say is the top of the food chain, dear?
Literally anything but us. The way that we survived as humanity and humans is that we removed ourselves from the food chain.
That's dominating it.
If we go back into their element, then we're not. If you go up into the mountains, you're still susceptible to a mountain lion. You're not at the top of the food chain. You've just removed yourself from it.
Yeah, but I still have the ability to make weapons and outpace the mountain lion.
That doesn't put you at the top of it, babe. You're not its predator.
I would eat a mountain lion.
You could, but that doesn't mean you're at the top of the food chain.
Mm.
You still are both predator and prey.
I see.
As are Pokemon, to get back on topic. This guy has no eyebrows right now. Ah!
The stranger did not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? This tries to be simple enough for her. The professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to revive those who can take it only without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you will be an asset to our cause.
Just loose
Oh,
Abra.
I see why your grandson is a psychopath now.
I love that they're like, Pokemon are super dangerous. I have an Abra that just chills in my office. Don't worry about
Look
it.
at my psychic cat. Don't look at it.
Don't look at it. It will harm you.
It will harm you.
Have a thing across your waist.
That whatever you wear doesn't suit our tattoo in the least. You mean t-shirt and jorts?
Those aren't.
Those are in fact jorts. You're not about to tell me those aren't jorts, are you?
They're hot pants.
Those are jorts, babe.
They're hot pants. They're booty shorts. They are.
Made of what?
Just because they're made of a material does not
Because
make
they're
them.
made of jeans.
Does not make
They're-
them.
And they're shorts. Put those together, what you got? Say it with me, class. Jorts.
You want a roof over your head? I'll kick you out, and then you'll die with the Pokemon
What's up with
outside.
the Pokemon outside? No, because I'm at the top of the food chain.
You're not.
I'll make a spear out of your bush outside.
Just because you have a spear doesn't mean you're at the top of the food chain. All you ever do is test my patience. Do you have any idea how many documentaries I watch, boy?
Do you know how many alligators I've beaten in a wrestling match?
I can't even with.
One.
I can't even with you. Someone's sleeping on the couch tonight.
Is it you?
Maybe.
Pardon, Grammy Gill, come with me a moment.
Yes, Daisy
Now then,
Dukes.
a jolly good morning.
What did you need, Professor?
We're looking at Pokedex. We'll simply survive in this unforgiving land where we're eaten if we leave outside. Grammy Gill must absolutely pass this trial.
Probably the fur babies. The fur babies will sleep on the couch. At least one. Well, one's gonna sleep on the table because he's a freak.
As a professor of Pokemon, I just got the ticket to accomplish that.
All right. It is officially time to choose a starter. Has the results of the poll ended yet? So let's go back to it. Ba-ba-da-da, I'm gonna go. Hey, credit to Disco Elysium. Nice. And the outcome has not changed. The one we are choosing, unless someone like rocks the vote like right now, is going to be Typhlosion.
That's the one you ask because I want you to Typhlosion.
That's looking like what I'm going to get.
Okay.
The otter, right? Nope, it's the Typhlosion. Personally, I would have preferred the otter.
Pokemon, go to the poll.
Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you keep your very own?
Pokemon, go to the polls, everybody.
Let this all be.
I'm gonna go see who's in the hospital.
Oh, you just want everybody to flood it.
Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you...
I'm very concerned for the burly man whose model isn't even loaded right now.
You have to pick. You must choose, Mr. Bob.
Oh, the owl can't win, but the otter might.
I don't want you to use Rowlet.
I don't want to. I don't want to use that Rowlet. I've used Rowlet my first playthrough. Didn't care for it. Nope, Typhlosion is the winner. Yeah. He does walk good.
Looks like me when
Take
my
a look
thighs-
at that snout. Ah! I'm glad we both went for two different versions of that meme. That's why I want to go gambling my children's college funds on Terraphrase. Yeah. Name it Lighter. Maybe.
Good show. I've talked to back inside its Pokeballs where you take it, it's yours.
Name it Hot Cheeto. Oh, we did the food thing last time.
Cyndaquil.
Lighter is unique. You could call him Zippo. You can name it Totodile, which is always a good gag.
That's your favorite joke.
I
eh?
do love that joke.
Cuckoo.
Lighter is good, but this is also going to become a drug addict later in life. And not even that much later. Like, you level up pretty fast in this game. If I remember correctly, like, but third area, you're
I won't say anything.
like Gen 3. I mean, I've played it before.
Yeah.
Name it Tiny. Oh, that might be good. That's a good one. But Tiny doesn't do drugs. This one's going to be a drug addict.
What species did Captain Silene get? Oh, it's smashing. All three of the species can be found in the Obsidian Fields. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then.
Name it Jesse.
I like
Mr. White.
I like Mr. White.
Mr. White's good.
Jesse!
Tiny doesn't do drugs yet. Oh. Oh, okay.
These Pokeballs we have gradually work as a trait you've already seen.
Lighter fits that theme. It's a little on the nose, though. Okay, when you left your headquarters, you've also just completely missed this conversation because we're talking about what to name it. All right. Boop, boop, boop.
Come back.
Where do I... What button? This button?
Yeah, that checks. That checks.
It is this one.
Go over to him.
Change name. All right.
It's a dude.
Dude, bag of weed. Mr. Weed.
I'm a big fan of Mr. basically anything.
Taco Bell hot sauce.
Taco Bell hot sauce is pretty good.
Mr. Zippo. Mr. Bick.
What about Zaza, since I didn't know what that
Mr.
was?
Zaza.
Yeah, name him pizza. Name him pizza!
Pizza. Oh, that is. That does work.
Yeah. I'm sure you've told that story already.
I have on here. 420, bag of weed, Papa John.
Oh, Papa John's pretty good.
Papa John. I do like Papa John. Well, okay, when he evolves, he's gonna be Papa John, but for now, he's
For now, he's Son John. Pappy?
Pappy Joey.
Pappy Joey.
Pappy Joey.
It's so special.
It's so special. There's like, it's like 3,000 layers of disambiguation there.
That's a classic you joke, though, of like, this was a joke at one point.
At one point, we've lost the plot, but now he's Pappy Joey, and it makes me smile. We're also not locked to that, so we can change his name at any time. Pokemon are truly transient in this game.
I do appreciate that about this game.
That they're all transient? Or that you can rename at any time?
I appreciate the flexibility.
My hand, this man.
Why? Don't waste. Don't waste.
You didn't stop me.
What does Starly would like? You get those spoiled apricorns a while, Pokemon, and make them drop their defenses.
Happy Joey, Papa John, Father Jonathan.
Father Jonathan.
That's good.
I was trying to get there too, Steel Paladin, so I'm so glad that you got there.
Yeah.
Stop flicking the camera around, you absolute nightmare.
Don't call me a nightmare. Oh, what a curious get-up you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. This guy doesn't seem sinister at all. I'm just saying I'm getting trustworthy vibes, trustworthy old man in a cave vibes right now.
He's not an old man.
He seems like a trustworthy guy though.
He's like the 20-year-old you meet when you're 15 and he's like, I'm in college. You're like, wow, this must be what adulthood looks like.
This is what adult looks like, but he's got lots of debt.
But he's got lots of debt and no idea what he's doing.
I'm just back from a Coachella festival.
Exactly. And you're like, wow, you're the coolest guy ever. And then when you get to be his age, like, wow, that guy was a fucking dork.
I heard about you. You fell from the sky, didn't you? Well, that's certainly a tale I'd love to hear. Oh, and you have a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprise.
Everyone's so annoying. Oh, so where are you from? The sky? Oh, that's cool, I guess.
Oh, that's cool. You're full of surprises. Anyway, I'm going to go into a Zaza trance right now. Investigating the art and novel is key to any good merchant success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Maybe not. Oh, what's the point of having a Pokemon then? Come on now, it's just a friendly competition. Sounds good. I like you and better. What a delightful find.
That does drive me crazy about this game. Is that, and that's very common Pokemon though. Is
everyone is magnetically attracted to you?
That, and then also the yes or no options. But then when you try to be like, all right, I'm gonna be a little shit, they're like, nope, you have to play the game, fucker.
Yeah, I would prefer if at that point they would just let you, like, just give your character more character, like put animation to them agreeing to do it, like they really want to. All right, so I was really mesmerized by the fact that I could do this. Stand right in the middle.
I thought your favorite thing to do was go walk up to the other trainer.
I mean, I do like to do that too.
And
There's a lot of fun things you could do. You son of a bitch. I ain't gotta look what's going on over here. I know I got your ass. Bitch.
It does have Nimona vibes. It's very good.
Mr. Hand like Persona dialogue options? Yeah, like some are just better, will elicit a better response or just different responses. That'd be fine. Or hey, how about this? How about novel idea, crazy idea? What if I just said no to the battle and then I didn't battle? How crazy would that be, dude? It's always good fun for how your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? They get experience through battle, just like I did when I went to Burning Man. So few people have their own Pokemon. Only knew how to use Pokeballs.
That's like the
so few people know how to use an iPhone.
That's the energy of man. So few people have traveled to Europe.
I know.
Really, you have to backpack around for at least a year to really
Take
find
only pictures,
yourself.
leave only footprints.
It's good.
What's more valuable than memories? And to you, my Skyfall in front, I present some potions and things. These are weed potions.
So is that just the one?
That's the joke of this, is weed? Yeah.
Oh, good. Good. Glad this is a long one. Give me that wrench.
There you go. You gonna hit me with it? Tasha's hitting me with a wrench.
I didn't realize it had a handle. I don't like that.
Your Pokemon will get mad at you and stand in front of it during battle? Wait, is that true? Like, define get mad at me. Like, it won't be my friend? Or it just has a little animation that's silly?
I watched Nimona.
I didn't watch it.
That was back when I still had Netflix.
You can battle that well. I've got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand. Even if it's more to do with catching than battling.
Oh, fuck
Now,
off.
onto the Obsidian Fieldlands!
I can't stand this kid.
I want, like, a door creaking sound whenever he turns his head. Don't come collect your things if you die. Yeah. Oh, I help you get through this. And then I never saw him again.
Oh, Nimona. Oh, I forgot there was a character named Nimona from the other game. I don't care about that.
I'm Grammy Kill, right? I was informed you passed through.
I'm being quiet about anything from
yeah.
Scarlet.
Yeah, you're not supposed to tell me about it.
Yeah, we'll keep.
You've been sworn to secrecy.
Cloth, I have a notebook full of my very strong opinions because I couldn't say them out loud. And in 2 years, when we get to play Scarlet Violet, I will bring it out.
Gotcha.
Let's not spoil him, okay, Cloth?
Are they cooking ingots?
They're cooking bricks. Don't you know?
Lunch!
Pokemon love bricks.
I love a good brick. Remember what you gotta do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Took us all day to get here. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Oh, Professor! Is something wrong? Oh, I can see. Captain Silene got hold of me.
I can't see my nose.
I can't see my forehead. She impressed me up at full responsibility if you fucking die. She doesn't let up. How is that going to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I told you to lift a finger. Grammy Gill's still onto the real deal. It's about a flying colors, you'll see. Well, I am going to catch a flying Pokemon. I still want bearing responsibility here. Now my idea stayed of worse. I have bricks my favorite. A good brick and bread sandwich. Catch a Bidoof. Alright.
Have you ever watched Big Bedoof's Big Stand?
Big Bedoof's Big Stand?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Oh, it's on the Pokemon channel. It's very... Oh. It's good.
Cloth once submitted 10 jokes to a pun competition. I thought, sadly, no pun intended. Okay, how do I ban Cloth from the chat? What's the button for that? Oh, here it is. Put user in timeout.
There's a timeout?
Yeah, there's timeout.
That's silly.
If people are acting a fool, I can put them in timeout. I don't like how they're using the blonde model of the boy for all the tutorials.
Blonde boy. The boy.
Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon. Jeez, it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Aim carefully. Let your Pokeball fly, and you ought to be alright. Don't test me, Cloth. That's a game of chicken. I don't think you're gonna win, dog. Blondin.
Blondan.
I don't need your tutorial. No, get out of here.
He ceased to exist.
Where were we trying to go? I could wait till you got up and do. I'm getting a good angle on it.
He's like, please, I'm so scared. There's a beaver. Oh God.
Ray,
Oh no.
Ray, chill out. I'm getting a good angle.
Look at his
I've played-
booty.
oh,
Look at his big old booty.
you don't see me.
He's coming to say hi. He's so cute.
Got him. Why is it called Obsidian Fieldlands? There isn't any obsidian. It's because the portal to the Nether is here.
Oh. Topical joke, babe. They
you.
just had a movie.
The Nether.
They just had a movie about
Flint
it.
and steel.
Oh, you keep going, huh?
Australia, it sounded running off a hat. Crush down the grass and won't spot you. That's how you get close. Press the B button to crouch like a heart for wild Pokemon. Yeah, I know. I know what's up. I played the game. I played a Dark Soul in my day. See, I like this. This feels just really relaxing. The problem is this game goes on for a long time.
Hit ZL.
But this is just so short. It's just a normal chicken. It's just a normal chicken. Chicken jockey. And that's solidly caught too. I admit, I'm impressed so far. Oh, Tasha's done with me. She just rolled her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, I gotta
Oh.
get some berries about this. Forgot to share one of my smidgens of wisdom. How you throw a partner's Pokeball. Look at the was teacher. Have an item ready when I send out Pokemon. Press X. Have Pokemon ready with an item. Press X. Look at the real expert on X. When you're ready to try over certain rocks or trees like this one. Pokemon will hurt from hunting berries and things. Ready for your final ball, catching a string. You're so good at throwing ball. It would be really if they had just like
It's true. Pokemon like goes, wow, you're so good.
You're
and
so
You do something
good.
like so basic, like, wow, I can't believe you took that shit.
You
I'm
think-
so proud of you for taking that shit. You know how long it took me to figure out
figure out
that
to
that
take a
was how you
shit?
take a shit?
I ruined a lot of pants trying to get where you are.
You're gonna go far, kid. Look at her face. She doesn't trust him. Like this fucking guy.
Yep, I knew that already. It's got an angry aura, you idiots. That figures. Me, I had to focus on Pokemon carefully on those things like that. Once a good Pokemon get wound up, they won't knock away any balls you throw. Next like I'm gonna fight with you. That's not necessarily true. You could just throw shit at them. And they'll get happy.
Oh, I hate when you say things like that.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Usually when you battle with Volo, get out there and make your last catch. Here's how I'm gonna do this. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not playing by rules game. I know what's up. Oh no, he found me. Okay, I had to play by the game's rules.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like it forces you to play by its rules. I don't think it's gonna unsee you, dear. He's on that tutorial shit. He's got a mission.
Alright. Fine. Beat you with my Pappy Joey. Oh, Pappy Joey's going crazy back here. Wow! Alright, Pappy Joey. Get him. It's a great place to stand.
Steel Paladin, we time traveled, maybe. We might have space traveled. It's unclear.
Did you notice how Steel Paladin missed that entire conversation about the jorts and yet clearly identified them as jorts?
They're not Jorts.
They're 100% jorts. You can't knock out the chicks you want to. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I was too caught up in talking about jorts.
You guys are testing my patience today.
Oh boy.
Excellent.
Exactly what I needed. So fast. He's fast! Look at that. Bring my chair up again.
Somewhere more comfy.
Sorry. I didn't even know you had feet. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hold still.
I'm holding still. See how she abuses me? I'm nothing but a footrest to her. You must have given the Professor 11 to avoid the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, you would catch all of our escaped Pokemon, one after another. I honestly didn't believe the Professor's story until I saw you in action myself. You're so good at throwing balls! Yeah. Oh,
dip.
Pokemon. Now that I've played the games up to this point, I am recognizing the trends that absolutely continued in this game.
Yeah, which is like, oh my god, you're doing
You're the best guy ever.
You're the chosen one. You're the bestest because you
Wow.
know how to push buttons and
Push
throw
the button.
things.
No one else knows how to throw balls. They just invented these balls and no one knows how to throw them. Now it's time for a commemorative photograph. Man pulls out a digital fucking camera. Gotta admit, it's true. He's gotta take that to CVS to get it developed. Now though, we best report to Captain Silene.
Time to get back to juvenile village, eh?
I forgot his voice.
He's like a little British.
It's like,
I'm just a little British.
Yeah.
yeah. How are you today?
I'm tired.
You had goals when you sat down with the microphone. What do you want to say to everybody?
Goals.
Yeah, you had things you had to say.
I'm still figuring out how I feel about this game. I have a theory about it that I am here to see if it's true or not.
That would have been out of pocket if he pulled out his own smartphone, his Pokemon branded smartphone, took a picture.
It's an isekai, but everyone's been isekai.
It's like Sword Art Online. It's like Final Fantasy, where like, oh yeah, this is definitely like feudal Japan. This is fantasy times, and then somebody pulls out a fucking war mech and like, oh, that's the normal thing. Can't wait to see the captain's reaction.
Hey, Captain, you won't believe it. She threw 3 balls.
3 balls. She even killed one of them.
She slaughtered a baby lion.
I saw it happen. I saw it
saw
go
it
into
happen.
the void.
I saw it happen. I like him being Bostonian for no reason.
I do like that. I saw it happen.
I saw it, I swear.
That's the craziest thing I ever did see.
Ain't never seen shit like that before. No siree.
Did Fat Man die? He's dead. Oh no, he's not. He's right here.
I'll miss him. Yeah, you can't get to him.
They blocked him off. Hi, Nurse Joy. It's safe in here, Jubilee Village. And don't forget that you can always turn here and rescue. Hey, I got a question. You go into a Pokemon Center. You're playing a Pokemon game, you go to a Pokemon Center. What's the person behind the desk named?
What are you talking
What's
to?
their name?
Who are you talking
I'm
to?
talking to you.
Okay, what was the question? I wasn't listening.
You go into you're playing Pokemon. You go into a Pokemon Center. There's someone behind the desk. What's their name?
Karen.
Never mind.
I love you.
Mm-hmm.
I see I've lost your faith.
Never mind. See, we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You passed your trial. You can hold onto that satchel.
You get to keep a purse.
You get to keep your Gucci bag.
No.
Unless you impress-
Gucci bag.
Gucci bag, yeah. The Gucci, the brand.
Oh, you said G. Okay.
Don't I said Gucci bag?
I sure did.
You get to keep your Gucci bag. We gotta name one of these Pokemon Gucci bag now.
I don't think it'll let you.
It might. I might have to change the spelling. Make the I a 1. You see the Survey Corps uniform, a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Those sandals are essential. I made them with care. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Cool.
That meeting wasn't very private.
Right.
He just sat out there and watched you.
Bye, Ray. He wanted me to talk to him, and I refused to do that. This is not the right direction to my house.
I always do that too.
You get your lefts and rights mixed up.
Yeah.
Bless you, I think. Oh, the wasting disease is back. Yeah, I need to change my outfit.
I think someone's out there grilling or something.
I just want to grill, for God's sake. Why am I so mad about it?
Bad shoes.
These are not sandals.
Bad shoes.
Bad shoes. They give me all the contacts right off the bat.
Pop. E
Oh.
red. Those are my eyes.
Yellow, green, lavender ice, poppy red. Ooh, villain.
Yeah, do red. Do red eyes.
Red eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm just gonna look at them all.
Oh, no one cares.
I want to see yellow. I've been Norded. Pink. I wouldn't call that pink.
Okay.
That's definitely blue. Poppy red. I like poppy red. No hats. There we go.
I believe with all my heart
Yeah.
that the makings of a good Pokemon trainer are a hat. And so whenever they don't give me a hat that I like, I get really upset.
You have to have a good hat.
It's important.
Every Pokemon trainer is recognizable by their hat.
I agree. I was told once in college that my fashion style can only be described as you look like you look like you came out of a Pokemon game.
I can see that, yeah. Especially when you wear a hat.
I do.
Yeah. Look at you in the Survey Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. After the whole day you've been here. I wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you.
Who else here still?
I see you've changed. Who is here? We got a couple people watching. We got 3. A lot of people were like, you know what? The beginning of Arceus is real slow.
Yeah, which was my theory. And so far it has been confirmed.
You are iPad babying right now.
Shut up.
Oh my god! Why am I so mad about my hat?
Bandana.
You remove the hats when you play Pokemon games? The hat's so important.
I know a lot of people do that, and I don't understand that because I think the hat makes the trainer.
No, now I think about it, I think I did do that when I played this game, but that's because I quickly fell into Velma Dinkley cosplay.
What does that even mean?
From Scooby-Doo, Velma.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock, but what does that mean?
There's a hairstyle and outfit combo that looks like Velma from Scooby-Doo.
Interesting.
Hey, it's Erica.
Who's she?
She's a Elite Four member from Gen 2.
Oh.
Maybe not Erica. Erica's not the name. Aronia?
Okay.
Blagaba?
Sure.
That's Todd.
That's Todd from Mario.
It's Todd from Mario. This is just my dad. Let me see my dad. I miss him. Dad! Dad! Brave new lad will live again, which means there's a whole lot to do. Oh, Dad. You're encourageful.
Nothing about you makes any sense to me.
Oh, yeah, we gotta name one of these guys Coochie Bag. That's a good name for a Bidoof. Gucci bag.
Wow, got away with it.
I did.
Take that, Mr. Nintendo.
This one is Mr. Nintendo. I'm not gonna name every Pokemon in this because they are so transient in this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's like no reason to name most Pokemon.
You're not gonna get attached to most of them. But what I ran with the first time I played this, I had like 3 Pokemon that I kept in my party pretty regularly, and then I was swapping out the other slots. I'll probably do something similar here.
That's kind of what I did too. I found a pretty solid team, and I just stuck with it. But it was not the Pokemon that I expected to be having.
Some heads do look goofy, but Pokemon's a goofy game.
I've been waiting for you. I can see by your eyes are quite evil. I am Commodore, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Granny Girl.
This it's a Commodore.
A simple yes or no would do.
Well, I like to headcanon this iteration of Grammy Gill is definitely a dingus. Like, he's just kind of spaced out all the time. Just, okay.
I disassociated so hard I ended up in feudal Japan.
I was just on my phone, and then God talked to me, and now God's in my phone, and I'm in feudal Japan.
That's my favorite isekai.
I've been
For the situation occurring, you fell from the sky. Did it hurt? When you fell from heaven?
faced me in combat. Try to throw him.
Ah!
That's silly. That's fun.
Got some fighting in you. As I bitch tossed you across the room like a discus.
I do love the idea that this is a world where, like, you do Pokemon battles and this guy's just like, punch me as hard as you can!
As hard as you can.
I do like. There are some characters in Pokemon like that I do like. Crash or Wake.
Sure.
Like, why do wrestlers exist? Hi, Never Shall Naj. I've been updated on the George debate. They're definitely jean shorts, but not. What?
Thank you.
That doesn't make any sense.
No one in this room, in this chat matters except for Never Shout Naj. They get me. They understand. That is exactly what I have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yes.
Jean, you just spaced out the word jorts.
Jorts and jean sorts are apples and oranges.
No.
Yes.
What? And that they're both citrus?
Don't test me.
Kind of seems like the kind of person who just throws people to sleep.
You passed the trial, not put you. How are you making your part of the Life Village now? Dedicate yourself to the work.
Every time he talks, there's a timpani.
Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition and complete the Pokedex. One, Grammy Gill. I will bitch throw you across this village if you cross me.
You know, the way the building looks like it appear right there, most like the Meiji era.
I see.
You're about the Meiji my era. Stop all that nerd talk. I can't call you Bigby. Aw, thank you. Commander has also accepted you. Apples aren't citrus. Apples are absolutely citrus.
God,
Whoa,
God.
whoa, whoa.
They're not. They're not.
What?
They're not.
Apples
They're
are citrus.
not. They're not citrus.
Hold on.
All you ever do is test
I'm
me. I am so glad that I've got someone else here that's like, yeah, no more bullshit. That's our campaign. No more bullshit.
Apples, citrus, fruit.
They're not citrus.
What?
What about them says citrus to you?
My high school health teacher.
You were raised in the South. They taught you a lot of weird shit. That wasn't true.
Oh my god!
Why would it be citrus?
I don't know. I am recalling specifically my health teacher being like, yeah, there are some citrus fruits like oranges, pineapples, apples are citrus.
They're not.
And then I took part in a fundraiser. We sold citrus. And with that citrus, we sold apples.
That's a weird Southern thing, dude.
Oh my god!
You Southern people don't even know your goddamn fruit.
Don't even know our
You're so podum.
We look at an apple like that's not a gator. Must be a citrus.
There's only two things down here in the
citrus fruit
South.
and gators.
Citrus fruit and gators.
Are tomato citrus?
Oh my gosh, no. No.
That one I know.
Part of the deadly nightshade species or whatever.
And now you're just making things up.
They are in the same. I think it's species. Might not be genus. I think it's species of plant.
Oh.
But yes, they are. Tomatoes are also. Yeah,
Bananas or berries?
it's true.
So many fruit facts in chat tonight. Pretty sure pineapple isn't citrus fruit either. That one I think is citrus.
I'm not confident enough to go either way, but I feel like it is citrus.
Clearly, I don't know. Are pineapple citrus food?
Also, another fun fact about categories: they don't mean anything because life is short and humans are silly.
Pineapples are not citrus. I hate this world. Well, really, I hate my health teacher for making me look like an idiot on the internet 12 years later.
No, you made me look like a fool.
You look like a fool, Mr. Donovan.
Oh, that would be a health teacher name.
Yeah, I mean, he was. Oh, I think it was Coach Donovan actually.
That's worse.
Because he was a coach. He didn't want to be a teacher. He wanted to be a football coach. I think he also got arrested in a prostitution sting. Don't quote me on that one though.
Wow.
I think that was that teacher. He also couldn't tell which women wasn't his wife.
What?
Couldn't tell which fruits were citrus and which women was his wife.
Oh, I see. You think you're making a joke.
Yes.
I suppose that could be considered funny.
Thank you.
Do you want to keep playing your game?
Yes, I would love to keep playing my video game. I'm having a good time playing video game on the internet with my partner that I love very much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm learning about citrus fruit. On $3,000. Here, take this recipe and $3,000.
Damn.
Ray, you're an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Yes, ma'am, Captain. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means making items from scratch.
No shit, Sherlock.
Whatever you need to survey work, you'll mostly make yourself. Some things you can buy here at the general store, but it's good to be self-sufficient. This way, we can even catch Pokeballs we crafted ourselves. Listen, let me prattle on. Let's go to the craftwork so you can try it yourself.
I'm really tired of crafting mechanics in games.
Yeah. Oh boy, crafting
I'm
mechanics.
glad you see it too, Steel.
I also agree. Most of the time I'm like, I wish you would just give me the stuff.
I think
Instead of making me craft
I think
it.
crafting mechanics have a place in video games, but not in every video game.
Yes.
And they get shoehorned into every video game. These days, you kids these days, and your crafting mechanics.
Everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers.
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 Hope you'll fill yourself with village humble shops. I only have $3,000. That's my allowance. Your friend has something he's very excited to tell you. Runs right up to you. They are really unnecessary. There are some games that works. Like, I can't imagine a Resident Evil game without some crafting mechanic in it.
You have been Resident Eviling a lot.
I have been Resident Eviling a lot. Pretty self-explanatory, right?
That guy next to you is like having none of it. He's like, these fuckers again.
More crafting mechanics? Really? He's trying so close to the camera. After the money the cat gives you, feel free to spend it however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them, and the workplace I kind of get it in this one. There's like a little bit of survival to it, but also it's not very fun.
Yeah, but the only place you can craft is also the only place where you can purchase. So why would you craft when there's purchasing right next to it?
You can craft in the wild.
Yeah, usually in a camp next to the guy that also sells you shit.
My dog just peed on my other dog. I gotta go. Okay, good luck dealing with the dog pee.
That's why cats are better.
Cats also pee on each other, dear.
No, they just pee on themselves.
That's true. We have a cat that doesn't clean his butt. He's a gross boy. Both of those games have some crafting in them. Because both of those games have gunpowder and herbs.
Herbs.
Who are called Pokemon that possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. Oh, they're really hammering this one in, huh?
Like, don't forget.
Don't forget, we changed the lore.
We made it real.
Oh, note here you are.
Oh my gosh! Speaking of Pokemon, I saw when I went to the grocery store to get us dinner.
Yes.
I almost did a double take where they used to have the red box. There is now just a giant, like.
Claw machine?
No, it's like a vending machine, but super fancy, and it has Pokemon cards.
What?
At our local grocery store, our local chain grocery store that I went to.
Has a Pokemon card vending machine?
Yeah, this like futuristic looking one. The whole thing's a touchscreen. I saw a guy. I like did a double take. Like, there's no way that's for Pokemon cards. But there's like a big Pokeball on the top, and I watched a guy fucking around with it, and it's just full of Pokemon cards. Which isn't so out of place, but it's the fact that we live in a small town and it's at our local grocery store. Not like a big chain.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It was crazy.
We'll need to go check that out. I also have to see. That's what I'm saying, Steel Paladin. That is an example of a good crafting system because there's like weight to crafting. It's not just like, oh well, I need these two things to make a thing. You can either use a weaker version of something or use the crafting system to make it better. It's a choice you make. Do you hold out to get a better healing item, or do you use it now in its base form? That's the kind of crafting system I like. I don't like one where, like, here's a bunch of raw materials, and I'll fill your bag with them, and then maybe you'll make something else.
Mm-hmm. I like this guy. I like that he's got one face, and it is just unexpressive.
There's a Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? No. See, I was having a chat with Professor Leviton. He told me after a Pokemon gives a certain amount of experience through battling, and like it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He says a phenomenon called evolution. Whoa. So I decided I wanted to take a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're probably Survey Corps, aren't you? Wurmple. Could I have that worm?
Hey man, can you give me some worms?
Can you give me some worms? Cool. Hey, bye. Okay. I forgot how long this game takes to get you into the gameplay loop, but once you get into it, it's good. Wonder what you're starting like.
I do like the mechanic of quests and side quests. I think Pokemon as a franchise could benefit from that, since it usually is just like a go do this, and half the time it's like I don't even care what I'm doing because I forget immediately.
Yeah, usually there's not side quests at all. And these, I like these because a lot of these change the world. Like this guy, I want this Pokemon, and that Pokemon is just in the village forever. And sometimes there are choices, like the garden is like, we need a Pokemon of this type, and you could choose what it is, and that changes what's in the village.
Yeah,
it's cool. I like it. Shanks his ears. Like, man, what are you asking me?
He wants to see his Shanks.
Like the one in my pocket. Here you go. So many grumbly old men. All right, let's have a pick of those round ears.
You make a mockery of my entire race.
Whoa.
That's it. Its ears have a yellow cross pattern, just like a star. We have a guest.
What does that mean?
We have a guest.
Where? Oh. How did you see her come in?
I saw her in the corner of my eye.
I
can always detect when Willow is nearby. Do you guys know that Willow is now an emoji in the Discord?
She is?
She is. She's an emoji in the Discord now.
Which face did you pick?
This one.
Oh, the one you drew.
The one I drew, yeah.
Young lady.
This is my life.
Young lady, come here.
Hello. Willow, come here. Good girl.
This is what I wake up to every morning.
Good girl. Good girl.
One more.
She's real.
Are you mocking me?
No.
You see her.
I do see her. She's wonderful. She's queen.
How can you not see her and go, oh, the perfect little angel? Say something, Will.
I gotta say, Gardenia looks stunning as a man. Here to grow some crops, are you? No way, I can tell you'll be. We'll give it our all. What kind of harvest you interested in? I want some apricorns. Apricorns, that'll be $500. Perfect. We'll get these crops. Goodbye. All right, let's get started. Finally, we can play the video game.
Oh.
Ha.
Hi, Miss Will. Did anyone hear her purring?
I didn't.
Yeah, and I put her close to the mic, but I don't think it picked up.
No. Hi, Choi.
Oh, she's back!
She's back. Mm-hmm.
She's just here because I had a croissant.
We had a croissant.
And she likes bread.
I don't like Pokemon, but good. It's better. I have a running theory about this game. I don't know if I want to share it. Even Tasha said earlier she has a theory. I have a theory that I want to test on this second playthrough. I don't know if I will share it. I think the whole reason that everyone was kind of like Arceus was a big deal when it came out.
Yeah.
People were kind of blown away by it, but people were blown away because it was different. It's still inferior to most games of its type. And I think it will fall apart on replay, and if they don't do a lot to innovate it, I don't think it will remain fresh in ZA.
I don't think it's about standing out in the gaming world. I think it's about standing out in the Pokemon world.
Well, yeah, and for Pokemon, like it's different. It's something else.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Now there's one more nugget of wisdom I gotta share, Grammy Gill. While Pokemon attack you any time, when they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? What's that? Look, just watch me, would you? You'll be copy what I do. Here I go!
Evasive maneuvers!
See? That's how you dodge! Time to dodge to keep from getting hurt by the fierce attacks of wild Pokemon. That's key if you'd rather not end up blacking out like in the field like some loser. When those shinks get me with a thunder shock, I might have been done for if the security corps hadn't come and saved me. But hey, no need to worry. You got me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. Okay, bye. Who's that guy? Like this, when I picked up a Pokemon game, I was like, you know what? I'll try this new one. I'm going on a plane ride, or a long trip. I'm excited. I'm gonna play it. And I started doing this. I'm like, oh my god, did they make an actual game? And then I went this direction, and he didn't stop me. I think. Yeah. Looks like Legends is a very replayable game, but not sure if any people feel the same way. It's unique, I guess is what I'm... Well, hang on. Let me rephrase this.
It's unique in Pokemon.
It's unique in Pokemon. But, like, this is a good gameplay formula. Also, I don't know if they tell you can do that, but you can absolutely just nail them.
I think it did while we were busy fucking around.
It might have.
Miss Will, you are seeing so sweet right now. Actually, she just wants on your lap.
Does she?
I think so.
Oh, baby girl.
All she ever wants is you. Oh, you little...
She's on my lap now.
All
Wheel.
All I've ever done is love her and take care of her, and all she ever does is love you more.
Wheel.
You don't even clean up her shit half the time.
I clean up her shit plenty.
Wow, are you happy?
She did choose my lap, everybody.
She just settled in.
Settle right on in.
No. She's not sorry.
Baby girl. This is nice. It's just... It's a Far Cry, right? Like... I try to keep it in perspective. Like, this is nice. I'm playing a Pokemon games, and this one comes along, and I'm like, whoa, this is so much better than what I have been streaming. But in terms of like all games, this is not stellar.
It's Nintendo, hun. It's not going to be stellar.
That's
It's
not true. They make some stellar games.
It's also for 12-year-olds.
They've made some stellar games for 12-year-olds. I've been playing Mario Odyssey recently. Same system, same price. Way better game. That does this whole open world concept. And
Pokemon
I need
here
you.
for the
Don't you run from me!
I like how streamlined this one is.
I'm streamlined. Wait, what do you mean streamlined, actually? Say more words.
Say more words.
Say more words.
Can we say that a little nicer?
Say more words. Say additional words. Please say more words. Elaborate on that thought.
Anyway, I like that things like when you catch Pokemon, it's not like, do you want to name it? When things level up, like it just happens on the side. It's there isn't a lot that interrupts your gameplay.
You're not like that. I don't think I want every Pokemon game to be like that.
Me neither, but I like that this one is like that. I like that this
Yeah,
one
but-
prioritizes fucking around in the world over like mechanics, over like the mechanics of like leveling up your Pokemon and keeping track of that shit, which I can get bored of pretty easy.
What? When it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember that it's Captain Switching Wisdom. If you have arms out, press X. If you have Pokemon, press X. Just press X.
Let me teach you how to catch Pokemon because it's super hard. It's definitely not just one button.
I don't want to learn more about research tasks. Investigate the Bidoof that followed the village.
I didn't know how research tasks worked until you told me. Well, I mean, I did, but I didn't understand the number system until you explained
how
it to
the
me.
arrow goes up.
Yeah, because they do not explain that well.
You know, like right now, I've already done Cyndaquil.
Yeah.
And looks like we're just gonna be catching Bidoofs.
This game is the first game that I played. I've played more of the recent stuff. This is the first game that I played where I was like, they made it.
Sorry, little bud.
They made shiny just stupidly easy, huh? Okay, cool.
Hey. Hey. You bumble bitch. Get back here. Hi, Ray. What do you have to expound on now? I know I'm laying it on a bit thick. They're
can't.
self-aware.
Yeah, I can't stand Ray.
But don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to catch a research task for it. I know.
It's like, Ray, what are you, like a 12-year-old boy? I'm an adult woman. Stay in your lane.
Stay in your lane.
I was playing Pokemon before you were even coded. I'm older than your grandfathers.
Older than the servers you were built on, you shit.
I consume time, and I will consume you.
Num num num.
You didn't spot me.
No.
Without being spotted, and if I could just catch a couple of them.
Man, if you could just throw a ball at a bird and be like, this bird's mine now.
You can do that. You've tried that with the chickens outside.
I've not. They just come up to the door and I don't let them inside.
What is that? Wow. What prizes? Dad? Dad?
You're not getting these guys very well.
They're being elusive. I'm stuck in Resident Evil mode, so I'm like pressing this button to aim, and I totally don't need to. Come on.
I think you need to give up and move on.
I'm getting these Starlies.
Okay. How's that going?
I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Evasive maneuvers.
Mm-hmm.
What a good stretch from a good girl.
Turn around.
Turn around.
Watch Moana.
Right eye. Watch Moana. Watch Moana.
Watch it again. There, see, I got it. What happened to my dad? Ah! I just killed the father and son sitting in the field. The thing I don't like about this game, this is why I don't want this to be a template they use for all Pokemon games going forward.
Uh-huh.
I don't like how none of the Pokemon matter in this.
I agree.
Am I crazy? Why am I sneaking? Stop sneaking.
Stop
it's
sneaking.
B. That's right. Okay.
Oh my god.
Or berry. They are very transient, as well as saying. They're just, none of them matter.
Mm-hmm.
You can catch 1,000 of them, they don't matter. Which is the design of this game, and kind of where the design of the series is going.
I agree.
Which is a thing I've said a couple times. But I do miss when Pokemon mattered.
I like my little guys to be precious.
Mm-hmm.
They put a lot of effort into designing them, and if they're designed cute, like I want to hold them close to my heart. But they keep building mechanics that make that hard to do.
Yes. They make it harder to build relationships. Like, I talked about this, like, in the last game. Yeah? Game?
What? Did your Joy-Con?
It did it bad.
Hmm.
Let's see if that continues.
Good girl, Will. You're so strong and powerful.
Oh, she's scratching the scratcher post. I talked about this last time, how they kind of just throw a Gabite like at you at the end of the game, like just a fully grown Gabite, one level Garchomp, and at the end of Shiny Pearl.
Do they?
And I don't like that because you don't get to have that relationship of having that wimpy little Gibble grow up into a Garchomp. They're like, here you go, here it is.
I
or
agree.
like how Sword and Shield, I was at level what 50 before the 4th gym.
Interesting.
Like, you don't get to spend any time with them being losers. The overworld Pokemon doesn't do anything. I mean, it's true. I mean, they kind of shoot things at you, but that's about it. Like, how cool it'd be, like, okay, there's some Pokemon that no cut. Like Pokemon Ranger style. Like, if they integrated some of that into this. What did
He said, I'm scared of that Butte-Soul. Can you fuck it up for me? I don't like Butte-Soul. This game made me dislike it, and I already was not the biggest fan.
They do an asshole thing in this game where they're like, catch a big one! And then every single one you catch is not big enough.
I never had that problem.
What?
I caught a,
You caught a huge one immediately?
I caught an alpha one, like, immediately.
Oh, that's a large one.
Yes, see, I'm like, it wasn't hard.
Oh. Okay, cool. That was one of the last side quests I did.
Get good, babe.
I was like, is this one big enough? I was like, no, that one's pretty small. And I'm like, I'm gonna kill you, Jasper.
Get good.
Alright, I see where we're at now. Different forms, 2. We're at 4, 5. I'll catch this one.
2 rats, 3 rats.
Oh no, you hit him!
What's the idea?
Have beavers not gone through enough? Did you know in our home state, well, this home state, we parachuted beavers in.
We had the beaver troops,
Yep.
the parabeavs.
We sure did.
I didn't know that.
We did. We did that in like the 70s.
Back in 070.
You're doing pretty well for a mystery stranger from the sky. Yes, we've proven this.
Wow, I can't believe you know how to catch Pokemon,
how to
identify
catch a Pokemon?
them, and fight with them. It's almost like you've been doing it for 20 years!
Have you been doing this for 20 years?
I find that the more Pokemon games that they make, the more frustrated I get with the dialogue.
As long as you got an apricorn and tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime.
Meow, 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 meow. No one cares.
Don't you meow at me. What's that about?
Bug.
Yep, that's Pokedex. Yeah, it's telling me how many tasks I haven't gotten. When you got some tasks, good and done, go check out the Professor Lavaton. It is a good feeling when you've gotten like 50 tasks done.
I sure
You
do.
go
I
into 'em.
sure do love a to-do list.
Okay, well, put it like that.
I meant it genuinely.
Oh, okay.
You know me, and I'm crazy like that. Of course, I wasn't being sarcastic. I do
Oh.
genuinely love a to-do list,
You put it in the worst terms.
but they're true.
True.
All I speak is truth, all the time.
I'm off to sloop. Have a good sloop.
Oh, I thought you were
Snowball.
set off to shop, and I was like, it's a little late to go shopping.
Bibbidi-bobbidi-boop. It's time to go to sloop.
We'll enjoy that. If I should be so lucky as to get to sleep.
You don't ever get to sleep.
Oh, not anymore.
You gotta comfort me in my inconsolable wailing all night.
It's not your wailing, it's your coughing and sneezing in my face.
Did I sneeze in your face?
No, but it's only a matter of time.
Oh, there it is. The thing that's gonna hurt me. I also really respect the decision, like, oh, slightly left of the starting area, where we're deliberately guiding you, is a giant fucking level 40 horse.
It's good. That was the big thing that made me go, this game is good, is when they, like, let me fuck around and find out, which is my favorite thing when a game does that.
Yeah. They aren't afraid to let you just screw it up.
Yep.
I like that.
Yeah, I successfully caught that Rapidash way before I was supposed to.
Really? When'd you catch it?
I caught it before I had left this board.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
I just kept throwing Pokeballs at it and then running and coming back and running and coming back.
How many did it take you?
Oh, I lost count. It was over 50 for sure.
Don't you crumple. Get your ass back here. You disappeared into the fake grass.
It was easily over 50.
Impressive. And it just lets you do that. And if you do it, you get just a big advantage. And it's just yours. You can just have it.
Oh, it didn't listen to me for shit, but I had it.
Oh, is there...
Yes, there is.
That's fair, I suppose. I like that way more than Sword and Shield is really arbitrary. You can't catch this Machoke.
I agree. When you go to catch it, and it's like, nope, you can't catch it. And it's like, okay, if
Okay,
I can,
but why'd you put it in my fucking way then?
yeah, if I can kill it, if I can touch it, I should be able to catch it.
Yes.
The catch rate, I'm fine to acquiesce to a lower catch rate because I'm not supposed to, but
Yeah.
still.
There were systems already in place. Oh, she's getting nice to sit here. There were systems already in
No.
place.
She's looking out the window
She's looking out the window.
in her new cat tree.
Yeah. I should put a new cat tree in my office, and they have enjoyed it. Willow really enjoys it. I think it's her favorite. Or she's the one who enjoys it the most, rather.
She just likes being near you.
Wait, why am I talking to you? No.
No.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I remember going this way my first time. I don't think I caught the Rapidash my first time here.
I did.
But I went over here and I caught a Luxio, I think.
Isn't this the place also with the barbell? The Alpha Barbarel? Barbarel.
It is-
Barbarel.
It is on this map, but it's
Yeah.
not in this area.
I feel like I caught that too at the beginning. So I was like, no, I'm gonna catch this, and then I caught it, and I was like, Wow, I feel so powerful, and then it
You see
just
that
immediately was
Shinx
obsolete. It's just a, it's not a good Pokemon. And I of course caught the first Drifloon that came into my sight.
Of course. He's a good guy.
I love him. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Mama Cat's outside.
Oh, they're having a stare down.
Willow's gonna choke a bitch.
Boing.
It took me so long to figure out how to switch between Pokemon.
Targets?
Yeah, targets in a multi-Pokemon battle.
It tells you.
Oh, if you think I read that, you best be believing I super didn't.
It's like, I guess it's not on screen now, but I think it's on screen.
Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention. There's a lot going on screen.
I think the Alpha Barrel's on the beach near your turn of
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on this map, but it's not in this area.
Yes, thank you. That's I ended up there and I got him. I did not get the Snorlax. Snorlax scared the shit out of me. Oh, I didn't know this guy was
I
here.
think I got this Luxio.
I didn't know he was here.
Oh fuck, he found me. Shit, what level are you? Oh, maybe I didn't get this Luxio.
What is he, 60?
I did get an Alpha Luxio. I think it was this one actually.
Uh-huh.
He's level 40.
Ah.
Pardon me.
Run. You fly.
Bug alert.
I love me a bug Pokemon.
Love me a bug to fly. Hey! Got a level 20 guy. You get so many rewards for it too. Look how many levels I got from that. Just from being a real smooth. That's cool.
You can evolve that Wurmple.
I can. I'm gonna do it.
Do it. Do it, coward. Do it.
Zesty Boy just said something and he retracted his statement. What is that about?
Yeah, it's probably for the best. I trust your secondary judgment. Apparently not your first, but I do trust your second. Who's this?
It's so cool.
It's Silcoon.
Got a new move. Or the idea for a new move.
Oh, hey, yeah. Hey, you can go full
He can fully evolve.
Beauty Fly again.
Yeah, okay, I can do that.
See, I like that we get to go in and evolve. It's not like a, hey, stop what you're doing. We gotta evolve this
you
thing.
can choose when you want to do it. It is good. This was a good take on Pokemon, I think.
I agree. I agree that it was a good take and not necessarily a direction.
It's kind of like how I feel about Breath of the Wild. Like, this is fun, but if every game is this, I don't want that.
I'm gonna lose my, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if every Zelda game is Breath of the Wild now, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Well, I got bad news for you, babe.
I know. It's fine. It's not like I'm permanently showing my appreciation for Zelda with a tattoo on my body or anything.
Yeah. Who's pissing me? Are you pissing me? You're a butterfly. I didn't know you were capable of anger.
I think the first Pokemon to one-shot me actually was a Paris, but the second one was a Beautifly.
I think that was everyone's first Pokemon to kill them. Was a Paris.
Paris?
Look at Silcoon trying to get away. Don't you run from me, boy.
Oh, you pissed him.
Oh, he's mad.
And what's he gonna do? He's just a bluff.
Whoa,
Oh
whoa,
shit!
whoa. He's shooting poison.
Just
You have anything
you should
you
have
wanna-
a fruit.
Oh, he hit me with a tackle. All right, Pappy Joe, get out of here. I think the Alpha Luxio is a random spawn. I mentioned it in my last message, removed it because my message was kind of pointless.
Ah,
You're never pointless.
you're pointless, babe.
All right, well that I was being kind out in the world, and you showed me violence and anger and meanness.
Mm-hmm. That's how we do.
All right, Wurmple, how am I doing on your research? I think I have everything for
I think you're good for Wurmple.
Not. But it's,
You're at 6.
I'm gonna evolve one here soon.
Yeah, you're at 6.
Yeah. I'm gonna battle it and let it use Poison Sting. You actually don't know Poison Sting.
He says, nah, fam.
Nah, dude.
Miss Will's left.
Miss Will has left. What time is it? Is it time to feed Miss Will?
I don't know.
Not quite yet. You want to open a card pack?
Yes. You haven't let me
Okay.
do that in so long.
Well, I stopped playing it for a while. I kind of got sucked back into it with Space Time Smackdown.
That's fair. I've been off of Pokemon Go.
Yeah, I haven't played that since we like first started dating. That was one of the first things we did together.
Yeah, because I make everybody that I date do that with me. I'm like, hey, do you play Pokemon Go? And they're usually like, no. And you're weird. But you were like, I love this. And I like you a lot. And I'm like, wow, this
Aw.
guy's great.
I said it exactly in that succession. You hear that, boys? You just gotta go for it. You gotta be like, I like you a lot, and also Pokemon a lot.
I like two things.
What?
You in my
Really?
life and Pokemon.
Ooh, Pokemon.
And then she swoons.
She goes, ha.
Oh.
Here, open this Charizard pack.
What if
And
I wanted
then-
to do a different pack?
Whatever comes out, just say on the mic what it is.
I was going to stick the whole mic in my mouth, and then I realized I really didn't want to do that.
Yeah,
so
you
sorry,
don't-
guys. You don't get to see that.
Well, they wouldn't see it. They would just feel it, I think.
Open it.
You'll feel their ears go in your mouth.
Doduo.
So duo.
Snom.
Schnom.
Weeping Bell.
Magmar!
Chincho.
Nice. None of those are new, but that's okay.
You just don't appreciate the good things in
I
life.
appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. Now what?
That's it.
Oh, I don't like looking at screens.
You could just take it off. There he is.
Large man. That guy beat the shit out of me the first time.
What a majestic figure he is.
I was like, oh, I bet I can get him because he can't get across the water. And then he like made it halfway across just to fuck me up.
Got him a little snack. You can smell it.
We have one of those that
Oh, God.
stares at us at night.
Oh god. Smell the snack. Go eat the snack. I got you a snack.
I love his Angies.
You are the snack.
Eat the snack. Eat the snack. Eat the snack, you fuck. Got you a snack. Thank you.
Oh. He's got a good walk sound effect.
He coming for your ass. He says, your ass is grass.
No, eat the snack.
He doesn't care about snack.
He can't see me. His eyes are closed.
He wants meat.
Snacky.
Run, you fool. God, that would have been awesome if you had gotten it.
That would have been really good. Oh,
Wormadam.
that's level 22.
Yeah, but you got Ember.
That's true. It is also a Wormadam. Not worth a damn.
Wow.
Guys like that one?
No.
I got gangs of it, babe.
Unfortunately, you do. Oh, nice. Nice.
Game over, Wormadam. Pappy Joey won't get it, but the other ones will.
And he'll be avenged. Nice.
Good job, everybody. Let's see here. What were my quests? I needed to. That's not quests. No. Where's quests? Quests here.
Oh, Mr. Nintendo can evolve.
I know, but I think
Why?
why? Thank you. I'm looking for it. Adorable Starly. I need to show her the Pokedex entry for Starly, not a physical one, so I can. And catch a Wurmple to give to Beauregard. I have Wurmple to give him, and Pokedex entry for Starly, so I can just evolve my Starly. It's nice. I just kind of like fell into it. You start playing, and it just lets you start playing after you get past the hour of tutorial shit. But after that, it's like lets you start playing. That's nice.
I see.
It's fresh. It's new. It's
It is.
good.
It is.
Mr. Nintendo is Staravian now. Okay, I don't think I have any revives.
Mr. Nintendo says, please, Mr. Nintendo was my,
My
father.
father.
Call
Call
me
me-
Ted.
That's
I
good.
never noticed that the hucking items there's a hand behind them.
Oh, there is! Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't have a good enough screen, but you have a very good screen in here.
Oh, thank you. Or it's not that you didn't have a good enough screen, it's that you are far away from it.
That too. And I wasn't wearing my glasses.
There's a Lux Ray. Oh, I'm in a dangerous place. Just
You?
casually throwing out Luxios.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you are not in a very safe space.
Pillow, pretty pillow, coming in for a drink.
That's a good berry you just wasted.
Not wasting it.
Oh, I see.
Can eat the snack.
Get him right in his pants.
Getting right in his pants. And back into the bush. The old distract.
Hot
and
damn, you
retract.
got him.
I got him. Look at this chunks.
See, it feels really good when it lets you do things that you're not supposed to do. And it's like, hey, I did something I wasn't supposed to do. It feels good.
That's feel good. I'm glad it gives you the liberty to do it. They could have very easily drafted a version of this game that didn't do that. No, I'm not the snack. Snack's on the mountain.
He's not interested in food. He smells meat.
Eat the mountain snack.
We have one of these that stares at us while we sleep.
We do. We have two. We have one and then a smaller one that sits on his head.
You're not gonna get this guy.
Says you.
Okay.
Ooh. What could that be?
Doesn't he like wheat?
That intoxicating aroma.
I feel like he's not a berry guy. I feel like he likes wheat.
I feel like he likes everything. Snorlax. He doesn't discriminate. Eat a child if he could.
Oh God. I mean, I could see it.
You know what?
Do you think
I
that
need to leave.
the biblical Jonah and the whale story is in the Pokemon world Jonah and the Snorlax?
Yeah. Well, wouldn't it? It would probably be a Wailord, right?
No, it's just Snorlax.
And instead of being in the sea, it's just on land.
It's just on land. He was just walking around and he's like, oh God, these...
I'm not going to do that thing for you, God.
I'm not going to Nineveh for you, God. And then he said, all right. And then Snorlax just came with the bright red
like,
eyes
"Brr."
and just came sprinting at him and went, ow. And then
Scooped him up like a deer eating a baby bird.
he ate him like I eat, like you eat a dumpling. Just
Yeah. Or like a mochi.
like popping a wonton in your mouth. Hop.
I want a ton
Hop.
of those in my mouth.
I don't know why Game Freak loves having hour-long tutorials in their games. I agree. Like, if they're gonna... Like, there's a difference between we make games for kids, so we're going to make sure that they know how to play it, and, like, we're not going to ruin the game by having a tutorial for a million years.
It really doesn't have to be this way. They could do something that's like when I what did I do that was like demonstrative of skill early on, or like demonstrative like I know what's going on. I don't remember what it was. I think I don't know. It was an hour ago. It's left my brain, but I did something I wasn't supposed to know I could do.
You hit the tree.
Yeah, that was what it was. I hit the tree, and like that should be like, oh, okay, he knows how to do the trees. Maybe put in a little dialogue that says, oh, you already know how to do that? Excellent. Or maybe you already know how to do that? Yes, no?
Yeah.
What Dustox?
Dustox is an interesting Pokemon that I can never decide if I like or not.
I like Dustox.
I have known Dustox since it was first conceived, and I've never decided if I love it or hate it.
I'm never running one of the Whirlpool evolutions,
Why not?
because they suck. But
I like bugs.
they're very good bugs.
Bugs,
They're
bugs,
better
bugs.
bugs.
Bugs!
They're,
They're good bugs.
they're better bugs than those.
Yeah, but when you're first starting out, they're nice to have. It's no Pavilion, but there he is.
The guy himself. In a balloon, eat a fruit.
I do love that ghosts come out at night. It's a very good touch.
You got one ball.
Yeah, you do.
You were not supposed to talk about that on air, babe. My one ball.
Your hair. That one ball is your hair ball.
My hair ball.
Oh.
I got him. Oh, right. Poppy Joe is dead.
He died for our sins.
He died for our sins. What do I have for you?
I think. Well, I was gonna say, I think you're good
I
on.
think I'm good on Shanks, yeah.
You're good on Shanks.
Bye.
Is this? When do you get to like walk faster, or does this as fast as you walk?
I think there is a run. I don't remember.
God, I'd love to run. I'd love to frolic. Can
I
get a
feel like I
frolic button?
remember a run.
Can I get a frolic button?
Oh no, you don't run. You get to ride a guy.
I know you get to. Yes, I'm aware you get to ride a guy, but I think you also get to walk faster.
Might need better shoes.
And that's not hard to do. Those shoes suck.
I do have some bad shoes. They really gave me some garbage bags and said, "Here, have some sandals." All right, I'm gonna go back. I'm out of balls. I'm gonna go talk to the guy now.
Balls. Dustox is okay in this game. Yeah, I think so too.
Every Pokemon like will get the job done in this game.
I have some that I have strong opinions about in this game.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
Well, I guess you'll have to wait till you get to it, and you'll be like, this Pokemon's kind of a glass cannon. I'll be like, yeah, it is.
I got so many guys.
Just a bunch of little guys.
A bunch of little guys. I got $1,000.
What? Let's double your allowance.
That's still my allowance, yeah.
Oh, I guess it does explain to you how to play that. I never paid attention to
It
that.
sure does.
I didn't pay attention to that. I was busy getting bitches taking names.
I was too busy getting bitches. Silcoon. I'm actually done pretty good with Silcoon.
You got 8.
8 with Silcoon. I'm gonna put Drifloon in my party.
I love a Drifloon.
You do. What are your favorites?
Did you cut the cheese, or did the cat lay a nasty dump?
Cat definitely laid a nasty dump.
Are you just saying that because we're on stream?
I did not cut the cheese.
Mm,
Maybe it's about time to feed the cats now that we've talked to this guy.
maybe.
Oh yeah, one of the cats did just cut a nasty dump. Now I'm smelling it. I don't know how you smell the ghost of smells before I do, but all right. Before we get off stream though, or not, we're not gonna get off stream. We're doing intermission. Tasha may or may not be with us when we come back.
I'm tired. Trying to convince me to stay during intermission, and we'll see if I do.
Okay. I want to go change clothes into my loungewear. This is not my house.
You keep
That
doing
I was
this.
determinedly running towards.
I was like, what is he
I'm
doing?
going to my house. I'm going home. I'm tired.
It definitely, I agree, Zesty. This game is definitely more bulky Pokemon focused, and that's what I found as well. Was the bulkier the better.
Because there are many times where you're taking on 3 attacks at once.
Yeah, that's one of the things I didn't love about this game.
Change outfit. I got some more clothes, right?
Yeah, you got your everyday trousers.
That's right. Got my everyday pants.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, the cats are at each other's throats again. Wait, where's my... There we go. Oh, I can't...
It's a full
a
outfit.
full outfit. Shouldn't be.
You should just go buy no more clothes.
I can go do that, can't
I spent most of my money on clothes.
Me too. That's how you play this game.
Yeah.
That's how I ended up as Velma Dinkley.
Okay.
Velma Jinky Dinkley.
You test me every day with your bullshit.
I don't know why you're being mean to me.
I don't know why you're the way you are.
Alright, my hat's changing.
Because you don't have a hairstyle that lets you wear a hat.
Oh, that's right. And I gotta find the hairstylist, don't I?
You do. She's loose.
Okay, so I put on the orange tangerine, and then I put on the green pants. The pine pants, and I'm like, that's... Well, actually, I can just do it. I'm gonna do it.
What, are you going to dress up like an orange for no reason?
No.
I like the fancy bottoms.
Tangerine. So I was like, oh, these are nice. And then I got this, and I'm like, that's kind of like Velma Dinkley. And then I just tailor my look to be like Velma Dinkley.
She has different pants.
Well,
Doesn't she?
She's got red pants. You also wear an entire karate gi.
Isn't she wearing a skirt?
She's wearing a...
Velma? She's wearing a red skirt.
I don't remember. I might be remembering Velma Dinkley wrong.
Velma. That doesn't spell Velma. V-L-M. Yeah, she's wearing a red skirt, dipshit.
Why are you so mean to me? You did not have to add the dipshit into that. That just hurts my feelings in a way that doesn't need to.
We don't need to do therapy right now, dear. Not in front of all these beautiful people.
I think we do. You're gonna call me a dipshit in front of everyone? You're not gonna let me talk about my feelings in front of everyone? Huh? Hang on, everyone. We'll be back. We gotta go fight now.
Therapy time.
Yeah, I'll see you in a couple minutes. One therapy session / feed the cat session later. I'll be back. She won't. She's not invited back.
Wow.
Maybe. Okay, bye. Okay. Tasha and I are gonna spend a little time separated. Separated as in I'm gonna be in this room and she's gonna be in that room, and she's gonna be pooping. She's in the bathroom is what I'm saying, and then she's gonna go to bed. What do you think I meant? Anyways, we're back to the video game, Legends Arceus. I'm back. It's just me. It's you and me. It's boy time. We're back to boy time. You and me, little boy time. You know, cracking out a cold one with the boys. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It actually is a cold one because Tasha brought me a nice frosty glass. You guys do this? This is a cool life tech. Okay. You don't like ice in your drink? You put ice in your drink. It's like a standard thing, but restaurants do that because they give you less drink. Wait. Why did I open this? There you go. But if you put like a thick glass in the freezer, like a pint glass in the freezer, and then you take it out and you pour your beverage in it, makes it nice and cold, you don't got ice chunks in it. Life hack. She's so smart. She's lived 10,000 years. Well, she hasn't lived. She lived like 30 years and then died 10,000 years. But you know what I mean. Anyway, she's pooping right now. You made progress. Seems you've earned yourself a star. With this, you're officially standing ranked the first star in Galaxy Expedition Team. Fucking nerd. I do like all the riffs on Diamond and Pearl themes in this. I use heavy balls. I got some heavy balls right here for you. And these as well. The further recipes you'll need for crafting. Cool. It revives. Not a stranger like you to fall from the sky and yet flourish among us is the testament of your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. You bet it? Even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. High rank will grant you more access to types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. You get to penthouse if you get to rank 10. We'll let you wear a fedora if you get all the way to rank 8. Excuse me while I die. See, I like this. This is just good vibes. You know, a hard day out in the field, and then you get to chill and eat pancakes with your boys.
So, Granny girl, my girl! I believe a truly good congratulations in order. Well done, entering your first star rank.
I usually order a potato emoji tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. Hey, by the way, have you taken on that request Beauregard had? Well, most people don't know much Pokemon, you notice, right? It's our job as Survey Corps to take an issue because of that. We're basically Pokemon solvers.
Indeed so! Some people ask for help when you talk with them, while others' requests will need to be claimed from a blackboard I keep in my lab. I experiment on the blackboard.
That one, I'm not touching that one. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first.
Ah, yes. The request came from Maya the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. People of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy Team arrived. We could establish good relations. I'm sure there's much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that for tomorrow. Today, we should eat some fucking pancakes. Put this in your mouth.
I don't like it when that guy makes me put things in my mouth. I'm gonna drink my Baja Blast now. I poured it because I had a little bit of a headache. Will Baja Blast help? I don't know. It might. There are a few things in this world that Baja Blast doesn't solve. Hey, Grammy Gill. Such a stupid name. We're all gonna meet Maya about the request. Mind showing me how you do in battle? I'm a bit busy. Please just humor me. Okay. Great. I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, change up your team in the pastures, just so you know. That's cool. And they expect you to have gone off and done a bunch of shit. Like, oh, you should have a full team of 6 by now. You can go change them at the pasture. Anyways, I need to get a Wurmple.
Lady, I need a worm.
A worm.
Yes, you like me Pokemon you catch.
Oh, that wasn't her talking.
Do you have your Pokemon you like to leave here with me?
Yeah, I'll take a Harmful. I don't need a Shinx. Actually, I'll probably evolve one of these. No, I have a Luxio. I don't need to evolve one. We're good on Shinx. Yeah, I'll bring a Luxio into the battle. I'll keep one with me. Gucci bag. Don't need. I need a Starly. Actually, I just need Pokedex entry on Starly. So I'll get Drifloon as my flying type. And I guess Dustox over Gucci bag? Gucci bag? Or maybe Weasel? How big is this Weasel? I know I need a big ass Weasel. This is not a big enough Weasel. Oh, maybe it is. Might be heavy enough. This thing is 73 pounds. There's 73 pounds of Weasel. Yeah, let's get that over the Shinx. Yeah, this will be good. It's not like I'm gonna need more than my dude Pappy Joey. I'm glad we went with the name Pappy Joey. That makes me happy. Pappy Joey, what up? Yeah, that's what I thought you would say. Man's always spouting off that nonsense. Map. This is map button, right? There's that fucker in his fucker request. I think I do remember a sprint. Oh, there's the sprint. Okay, you have to click on the stick. That's what it is. All right. It's L3.
Big Weasel. Oh, really come in different sizes? I know the person said they do, but it's hard to believe that. Unless I see a different size ones lined up side by side. They really are Weasel bigger than mine. I'd love to see them when for comparison's sake. International comes to get your mom, right? You see where I'm going with this? You get your Weasel bigger than mine, will you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. Big Weasel, little Weasel.
There. You brought a bigger Weasel? I think so. He's gonna be like, no, it's not big enough. Yes. Wait, I'm looking for a big one. Ah, I told you! And we're 2-8. I struggle with this one for the longest time. I'd be like, alright, if I see a Weasel, I'll catch it. And I just never caught a Weasel the first time through. I swear, this playthrough is gonna be more than, oh, my first time through. It's just initially. This was like back in 2022, so it was a couple years ago by now.
Oh, hey, great time. We're done gathering for this harvest. Right, we didn't get as much as, work hard to bump up a crop next time.
Well, we got some nice apricorns. Medicinal harvest. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll do that. And where's my... Okay, where's crafting? Crafting is super craft. Let's go ahead and get a couple of these. And a couple of these. And a couple of these. We're gonna need like 32 of those. Cool. Excellent. Yeah, I don't particularly care for the crafting in this game. I don't think we quite needed it. I don't know. I'm mixed on it. Every game feels like it's got crafting now, and I hate that. You should take the time to fight me. I know your plate's full right now. I'm gonna be straightforward with you about that is. I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I just can't do it. You have a Pokemon? That's right. Take a look at my very own partner. Ah! He's a detective and he drinks coffee. And when you get down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity?
You bitch!
But watching you work completely those research tasks convinced me. I want to do my survey cores work well. And my partner, the first time as being a real team is to battle your team. Okay. Well, he sure does have one Pokemon compared to my 6. I don't remember there ever being a challenging battle in this game. I don't remember if there was ever a point where I was like, yeah, this was a real hard, tough battle they put me into. Oh, that ain't no good. You paralyzed my guy. Well, that's... Oh.
Oh shit, you might be able to get me. Get one up on me. Alright, Joey. Pappy Joey's not had a great showing up to this point. Pokemon. I don't feel like that was my fault. There's like one tough battle in this game. Yeah. That's what I would figure. You know what? Why don't I hit you? Agile doesn't do anything for me. I'll hit you with the poison powder. What is happening? Why am I getting destroyed by this guy's level 9 Pikachu now? I'm gonna eat my fucking words. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a tough battle in this. And I just, every turn I'm getting paralyzed. What are the mathematical odds of every single turn? What? Hold on. What is happening? Don't you miss. All right, real talk. Come here. Come close. Nope, wrong close. Close, come here. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Okay, I'm gonna go back to the screen now, and I'm gonna hit poison powder. And if anything happens, if this poison powder doesn't connect, I'm gonna lose my shit. Here we go. What? You gotta be fucking kidding. Yeah, I don't think there's a tough battle in this game. I landed a hit. He's taken down 3 of them. I whipped 3 poison powders and was paralyzed every other turn. No, I think you got it on handle, Ray. You prayed to RNGesus and you got his favor. That was amazing. When you fight alongside your Pokemon, you'll see you 1 bit scared of battling. Fucking glossy-eyed plastic Pikachu. Fair enough. Pikachu's got a bit of tendency to attack, you see. That's why it normally stays in this ball. Guess the first step for Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendlier with one another. Oh, by the way, Professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu is the electric type, for example.
Yeah.
Well, at least they're explaining it, and they have a type chart that I can reference. That's nice. That's not something that's ever in game, I don't think. I don't think they ever just straight up give you a type chart. No, that's not true. Diamond Pearl gave you one, but it was in the Poke Watch. So you're the one, the new crew everyone's talking about? Name's Izu. I'm the captain of the security corps. Alright, so you got the same fight in you. I figured I'd stop by and give you what advice I could. Captain Izu is a master of ancient martial art where you guide Pokemon in battle. Yep, it's called Pokemon battling. And I'm also privy to the TGC. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly master its moves, you can actually use them in different styles. On one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. Move will deal more damage, but after about 2 longer, it would take longer for your Pokemon to act. We should knock out half my teeth. That did happen. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in agile style. That's a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable condition, it might even get out 2 moves for Pokemon can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course, regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation. Direct your Pokemon with a little nudge.
Yeah.
Oh, one more thing. You want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves? Just let me know.
You remember I mentioned earlier, I'm heading down to see about Mi's request. I'm supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too. Get ready, Mia's down there, would you? But ready, I mean double checking your Pokemon you'll bring. Maybe even teach this Pokemon some new moves in Zizu. God, I had a lot of trauma from that battle. Jesus. Got anything for Pappy Joey? I want new moves. Pappy Joey. See, I like this. I like the move tutor being able to, you could just like buy moves that you want to learn. That's cool. I like that. I like that more than TMs. It's integrated with the world. Actually, I don't know if I like it more than TMs because it's like TMs work as like a sword, kind of like in an RPG. Like, oh, I found some good equipment in a cave. I went down to Fuego Ironworks and I found flamethrower. It's like a good fire sword. But this feels very integrated with the community. Like the impetus of this game is building up this little community and like adding to it and bring a lot to this little village you found as your home. And I like how that's integrated in this. The move tuners available early in the game. Yes, that's also awesome. There are no TMs. She is basically your TMs, which is good. I like it as a station that you can go to. For the last lifetime, how about sitting? No, not today, bud. Not today. We've got like an hour of stream left, and I'm not spending it taking pictures. Go out to the wild. Baja Blast. I'm having a Baja Blast right now. Boo. I scared you. Didn't I surprise you? Bet I did. I was trying to anyway. That's a secret technique of catching Pokemon, you see. You gotta sneak up on them and share a cappuccino with them. Called Backstraight. Thank you. You're part of the Survey Corps now. Working with that to create Pokemon. Working to create the Pokedex as they all are. You might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. Because you know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that.
It'll be a boss fight.
I think he's a boss fight, right? I don't remember. I vaguely remember him being threatening. Oh, you're that girl from the Survey Corps from the sky, aren't you? Listen here for a moment. I need to tell you about that whole cake lure recipe I invented. I call it mushroom cake. I poured over 20 years of mushroom foraging and know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Problem is, folks around here aren't ever catching my recipes' amazing potential. You're talking to village. People see you making my mushroom cakes famous as you are, I'm sure they'll give it a go too. I'll teach you how to make the recipe. All you have to do is return the good by spreading the word of using it. Oh, you don't need to get the key ingredient for the mushrooms yourself. Screw around, not for the forage by village, the old saying goes. One spring mushrooms all you need. I'll be waiting. Cool. I'll get you a mushroom, I guess. That one marvelous rich tone. I must know. Oh, hello. Didn't you see her? You're for the Survey Corps. Wonderful. Just the person I need. I want to talk about the Cricketot. You'll be curious about them as well. I mean, how do they make the sounds they make? They're a medical mystery like no other. I'll be in your debt if you complete Cricketot's page. Your Pokedex and show it to me. So we can uncover the truth. Cool. It's neat. This game does a lot to go all in on the research thing, which is neat. I think it's fun. Like it chose a theme and it stuck to it, and I have props for it for that. Is that a mushroom? Yeah, got apricorn. Mr. Steak, Mr. Steak. Pokemon. Ooh, Pokemon. Feels good. Feels good to be back in a Pokemon. Like actual Pokemon, like playing like a real Pokemon game. It feels like somebody like actually like play tested it. Oh, I just have to kill this guy. Pappy Joe, kill this guy. How is everybody? I don't think I ever asked that. I got all like caught up in the start of the stream, and how rude of me, I didn't ask everyone how they were. I hope you're doing well. Well, I didn't kill him. Hang on, I need to kill you. Got you unawares. You dingus, you big dink. Now I'm gonna burn you. Agile? No. Fine. Oh, nice. You can't check my move. Nice. How was everyone's like Easter holiday? If Easter holiday is the thing you get, some workplaces get it, some places don't. Mine was full of work. I was stressed. I'm glad I took the time off from streaming, because it was definitely like it was a stressful couple of weeks for me, and I didn't need the additional stream. And don't get me wrong, streaming like brings me a lot of life and a lot of joy, but like it takes a significant amount of time and like mental resources and faculties. And like I already had to make, there's gonna be a new bumper, because every time I start a new Pokemon game, I have a new bumper. 10 points if you can guess what Pokemon's gonna be in the bumper. It's gonna be a Pokemon doing a silly little animation. Do you fucking mind? Your research level 10. You're fine. I don't need you. Hi guys. Hey guys. They're so mad trying Pokemon making their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're first. Oh, you're right. You should be fine. Go on then. Also, what? Why are you barring me here? There's a deadly horse right over there. A giant horse stomped me to death over there. Actually, I need to go check if there's a big weasel over here. I need to get some weasels. Bonk. Idiot. Got him. You look like a pumpkin. Don't you come over here and start things. You're supposed to be pooping. Got him. Got his ass. Ow. Dick? The weasels are just dicks. Got him. Why you shitting on the orange and green color scheme? It's so good. Orange and green go together. It's a good color combo. I do like giving my characters just garish outfits in Pokemon. I don't know if you've noticed over the many Pokemon games I've streamed to this point, but it is a thing I enjoy doing. Oh, I don't have to drag you guys out with some berries. I don't know if I have a big one. It says it needs to be bigger than 2.8. Got him. Got him. Never see it coming. You see that my money is fast rise. Gotcha. Nice. Got a Buzzmud. Oh, it's a large specimen. Hang on, that might be it. How do I check that? I can't like check my ranch here, can I? I guess I'll need to check later. That was a big specimen. It might be big enough. Got Wurmple. Don't need more Wurmple. I don't think there's any more Pokemon on this island I can catch. I had a fun thing that happened to me over the break. Can I talk about this? I guess okay. There's Ponyta. Oh, babies. Baby horses. Babies. Eat the berry. I know how much you like berries. As a horse, you're all about fruit. There you go. Don't alert your mom. Your mom will be pissed. Don't. Okay. Oh, their mom. You don't see me. You don't see me. What those fruit? Hey, here's a little thing that happened to me over the break. I've talked about it before. But work at a religious institution, which I think is how I introduce every concept that has something to do with my religious institution. But this religious institution's like whole thing is like getting like, for lack of a better word, like sticking its nose in every social problem. So like the pastor has recently had a big thing that's. Oh, actually, do I want to bring this up? Actually, don't want to bring this up. It doesn't really have anything to do with anything. Yeah, it's fine. My pastor, despite not being from either one of these areas, has a lot to say about the Israel-Palestine conflict, which is fine. He's the pastor; he can talk about what he wants, and I'm the tech guy, and my job is to support him doing that. Whatever. But we had a panel that was not about Israel or Palestine, and was in fact just about like racism happening. Is that a Vulpix? No, it's a Bidoof. It's a fat Vulpix. It's a fat normal Vulpix. There we go. So we had a panel that was like, hey, you know, there's a... Well, we didn't even have a panel. Like, we didn't have it. We were just hosting it. We have a lot of other outside things come in. And the panel was basically like, hey, sure is a rise of Nazis happening recently. What's up with that? And then it was specifically about like, oh yeah, well, there's a lot of like anti-Semitism going around because of all these Nazis. So it doesn't have anything to do with Palestine or Israel really, because like if someone else hadn't brought this up too, that wouldn't have been a named conflict at all. But like this is strictly about like, hey, there's racism happening. It's coming from these places. We found these like organized sources. Here's the resources you can have. Very informational for people who need it. And then woman comes up to the mic and she's just like, but Palestine though. And they're like, don't sing the song. And she's like, I'm gonna sing the song. And then she sang the song. And then they told me to cut the mic. And then she sang louder. And so I screeched the microphone. That's all I wanted to get to was screech the microphone. It was fun. This here is Granny Gill. Ah, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. Yeah, I assume you're prepared to be a bit of help. No, I don't help anybody who has Stantler pants. I am one of the ones of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Sui. I can talk right. Well, it's a shocking way. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is, do you feel confident that you can lead a Pokemon in battle? Not really. I just got here. I don't know, I just got here. How inspiring. Prepare yourself better then rejoin us. Oh. I have to defeat her. What if I got a sneak attack? Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Yeah. Pleasant. That's good to hear. That security guard of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. Yes, here's my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He bows my side by choice, because I feed him. Beep! Beep! Was he wild? Are they counting it as a wild? Okay, she's there, so this isn't a wild one, so I can't, like... I can't just throw a Pokeball at him. I'm gonna get an agile quick attack. Get him, Pappy Joey. Oh, that's... Oh, Pappy Joey loves me! You can't take it, bitch. I ain't gotta look, I know what's going on. Good job, Happy Joey. I'm proud of you. I'm gonna hide in the bush. Oh, I didn't mean to run. I wanted to crouch. Good thing your attack was lowered. Oh, that's not great. Quick attack. Agile quick attack. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And strong quick attack. Finished off. I like the battling this. It would never work for like a competitive battler, but it works for an RPG. It's a very RPG-ized system, which I'm a big fan of. Because, do you know that Pokemon's an RPG? You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of this Pokemon in the battle for us. And I'll let you handle it at ease. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? And this should prove to be useful materials. 5 Vivichokes. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble in Deer Track Heights. It is large, fierce and foe, like my alpha, but you'll come, won't you, to Deer Track Heights? Ah! Sorry, I'm getting a call. That's a strange thingamy. What is it? What is it? Thingamy? Thingamy of yours telling you where to go? My, there's a curious sort of map. How's the game going? Good! It's been good so far. What are your general thoughts on this one, Umbreon? I have played this one before, and I do enjoy it, and I am so far enjoying it again. Seems you're quite the ass at the survey core, this one. No. Well, continue my assess. Do you already know about the Almighty Sinnoh? Yeah, of course I know about the Almighty Sinnoh. My, how about that? Well, I'm not certain you've been told the true story. The true story is this. Tasha was here. Tasha was here in the earlier stream. She's gone now. She's pooping. Although Sinnoh steers all time, Almighty Sinnoh steers all time, said to have created a very universe using power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Thank you, Benny Umbreon. Almighty Sinnoh has rarely been seen by any human. The old tales to be trusted. There are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to the Almighty Sinnoh. It is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights, I should probably this full screen, is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me, you may understand. Cool. I like that this game has all this like lore stuff. This isn't going to be the last time. Not even close. Oh, it's you. Need you in my pocket. Want to put the bug in the crop. Pocket, my pocket. I have a pocket in my bag specifically for bugs. Oh, I got him. Sinnoh is very... Like, the old games are very associated with, like, deep lore. Like, that was a big thing in the original Sinnoh games. Because there was, like, the library and, like, that random cathedral out of nowhere. There were statues of the ancient Pokemon and, like, old villages that held the traditions together. Like, there was a lot of that. And the fact that Diamond and Pearl, or Shining Pearl, didn't add to that at all. But this game is like, no, we're delving into aesthetically what Sinnoh was about. I just really respect that. This game isn't my game to play, in my opinion. You know what? That's fair. It's not for everybody. There are certainly flaws with it, and like previous games, I'm sure they'll become more evident as we go along. Diamond and Pearl was bad. I agree. Diamond and Pearl was bad. Which is why it baffles me that they just wholesale lifted Diamond and Pearl and were like, yep, that's the remake. Not going to consider anything that the new game, the Platinum, added to it. Do I have a spoiled apricorn? I do. Bonk. You can't hit me with water when you get bonked, you idiot. Pokemon Zaza should be better. I don't know that I agree. It might be better. And honestly, looking at how it's going, it probably is going to be better. Because the thing about this, and I said this earlier, I think... Oh, that's an alpha floats. I don't think I can handle that one. The thing that I think... Because this, like, blew up when this game first came out. Like, it was huge on I, as someone who wasn't playing Pokemon at the time, who had just gotten the Switch, was like, you know what? Maybe I'll try this new game. I'll give this new game a chance, because I've played this one before. So, that right there is a big weasel, isn't it? Right over there? This one we're looking at? I think that one's big. Catch a couple of these. Let's need a big guy.
Maybe tonight just appear back into the bushes.
This game was making those rounds because it was new. It was fresh. It was a new direction for Pokemon. But like, if you look at this game objectively, a lot of the stuff that it does, other games do better individually. It's kind of like, you know, I don't know. Because there's not a lot of like... There's a game that has since done what this game does better, and that's Power World. Power World is not Pokemon with guns. Power World is Legends Arceus with guns. Because, like, Power World doesn't follow the conventions of Pokemon. Power World follows the convention of the new successful Pokemon game. Or at least new at the time. Okay, I can't burn him. Can I Agile burn him? I might be able to Agile burn him. Yeah, that'll work. Ow! Don't you bug me. I'm gonna get right in your grill, dude. But now that novelty has worn off, we have Legends Arceus, so I wonder if that momentum is going to carry over into Za. It might, because Za, similar to this, where this game focuses on a very specific part of Pokemon that hasn't gotten all the attention it needs. This game focuses on collection, and Za focuses, it looks like, on battles, which Pokemon already focuses on battles a lot. Like, most of Pokemon is battling, so I want to... Maybe it'll be good. It seems to be doing a lot. It's got, like, this arena fighter, or not arena fighter, this, like, arena RPG, like, Quest 64-ass system going on, which looks neat. I'm willing to give it a chance. I'm going to hit this bat with some mud. And then disappear into the bushes. I'm in the bush. You can't see me, but I'm in the bush. Zoom it. Hopefully it's half Scarlet Violet Pokemon Za. Yeah. You can't see me. Oh. You silly balloon. You can't see me. You can't find me out in the wild. This just feels good to play, man. It doesn't scratch the same itch that Pokemon does. Like, I don't feel like I'm playing a really good Pokemon game right now, but I do feel like I'm playing a fun game. Yawn. In the town where I was born lives a guy named Bjorn. We all live inside Bjorn's head, inside of Bjorn's head, inside of Bjorn's head. What are you asking me for, Cherry Berry? Yeah, here. Yeah, have a berry. Yeah, here. Like, I haven't been hitting every tree with a Pokemon. Played this before, Bjorn. Now go wear a goose. Nice balls, dude. Nice balls, dude. I'm gonna geo this dude. This is what I'm gonna look like one day. Just a head with arms. Oh, okay. What's that about? Can I help you, young man? Oh, we have a guest. We have a friend here. It's Oswald. Ozzy is here. He just made his presence known. Stop hitting me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, sweet Baphomet. Dunsparce? Yeah, no, I'm sure Pappy Joey can handle it, right? Just a Drifloon. Ooh, oh boy. Okay, Pappy Joey, good job. Now who else am I gonna throw out here? If he's fixated on rollout, Luxio is safe. I can throw Luxio out. And he is gone. Ozzy came in here, cried at me, and then left. What a guy. But I'm excited for ZA. I do have like... maybe this isn't a discussion for right now. I do have concerns about like what happens next. Cause like, here's the thing. This is something I want to talk about. This was on my list and I haven't been referring to because I got distracted early in the stream. I don't think I'm going to be getting a Switch 2. Not unless they change the prices. I was hopeful that if we bitched enough, they would change the price. And then everyone, everyone was like, let's change the price. We won't buy. Change the price. It's too high. And they're like, pre-orders available. Then everyone fucking bought one, you bunch of fucking cowards. Stay the course, you dipshits. Oh, it pissed me off so bad. I was like, you know what? It's right. This is... Nintendo hasn't proven that they deserve the trust that is required for them to raise the price for the entire industry like this. And we need to, since they haven't earned that, we need to show that they haven't earned that with our dollar. And it seemed like everyone was in agreement. I know everyone complained about the prices and bought whatever. They were just like, well, I mean, I'm going to get one. How else am I going to play the blandest looking fucking Mario Kart game? It's not bland looking. I'm sure it's fine. It's just... It just frustrates me. The money you would spend on a Switch 2 and Mario Kart together is like, what, 600 bucks? I have a shiny Zygarde of Pokemon Za. Oh, awesome. I do wonder if it'll let you transfer it, though. Because Zygarde's probably a big part of that game, so you probably had to beat it before it lets you transfer something. Are we beefing, Zubat? Why are we beefing, Zubat? Zubat, why can't we be pals? I'm not giving... Yeah, it's too expensive. It's just the money you spend to get a Switch 2 and one game is like, what, $700 according to what they're projecting right now, and that's only going to go up because of the orange guy. So, like, you know what you could do with $700? You could buy a decent graphics card, not the best on the market, but you could buy like a decent one and a decent processor. You could get computer parts. For just a little bit more investment, you could get a computer that can run anything. It doesn't have to be Switch games. You can pirate Switch games. Yeah, piracy is the real answer to capitalism. It's always morally correct to pirate. Why is Mola Momola here? It's just such a waste of money. Because, like, oh, you're going to get the new Donkey Kong game. You know what else you could get? You could get a nice PC and get the fan-made Mario B3313, which is a platformer that lets you alter the world and, like, is not expensive at all. It doesn't cost you anything. A guy made it for free. Or you could use that money and get one of the 1,000 3D platforms. You can get a Hat in Time. You can play that, and that has a bunch of mods for it. You can get games with mods. Like, there's so many other options if you have a PC. Nintendo competes with their first party stuff, and it's the reason Nintendo like stomps out any fan projects is because they don't want to be shown that there is a less expensive alternative to what they do, because there is. Nintendo, we it's the old woman in the attic. We feed her, but we don't talk about her. But it's true. It is a bit more efficient to pirate, but I don't. It does feel bad to pirate. I would rather buy the game first party. It's less hassle. I can play it in the bathroom, on the go. There are advantages to getting a Switch too, but they're not hundreds of dollars worth of advantages. The only games on Switch that interest me is the GameCube Pokemon games, and even then, emulation is better. Exactly. If you emulate those games. I forgot it's an Alpha Cricket tune. That's Troublemaker here to disturb the peace of this racket. Such a good cry. That's what you're here for, Grammy Gill. To drive the interloper from this place. I'll ensure you Pokemon ready for battle. Thank you for the free heal.
Upon my word, what a large specimen. A wonderful alpha Pokemon I've learned from across the land. There is this one.
Exactly. They're not only big, though. They're strong and made no moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled, let me tell you. Nonetheless, I believe you are stronger than this alpha. So go show that, beyond any mistaking.
Careful, Grammy Girl. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is powerful and hardy foe. You must face it. Make sure your Pokemon has some strong moves at their disposal.
Cool. Angie. Let's see here. You heal my guys. Pappy Joey can handle this. How's my research on Pappy Joey? Because he's probably going to get enough to evolve. Pappy Joey evolves at 16, I think. Did I end up getting a Geodude? I did catch one, okay. Pappy Joey, Pappy Joey, Pappy Joey. Where's my Pappy Joe? Pap Joe! Pap Joe! Am I just skipping over it? Am I stupid? Oh, no, he's because I'm in Obsidian Fieldlands, and that's not where he's found. I've completed 10. Okay, yeah, he's good. I can evolve him. Yeah, I can win this battle with him and evolve. Whoop! Do you fucking mind? That Cricketune is squaring up. Yeah, no. The Switch 2 doesn't do anything to compare with just pirating. It doesn't do anything to compete with it. And it's overstepping its bounds, and we as a fan base need to show it that. But people aren't. They just bought the pre-orders like sheep. Like cattle. And it made me so mad. Ow. You dick. I don't think so. If I can, I missed that. I'm gonna kill him with a strong style for sure. I think he can evolve now. No, he can't. Okay, never mind. Angry at that bug. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. You'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off such a foe. Weird. You're not allowed to say that. What in the world? It's a great word here. Ugh. Weirdier is definitely better than Stantler. I'll give it that. It does remove a lot of the things I hate about Stantler. The nose looks better. The hooves look better. The tail looks like a tail instead of an inflated butt cheek. The hooves aren't purple. I'd say the Great Weirdier has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. It's Santa Claus's persona. That's, wow, way to ruin that. He has seen Pokemon that could dash across the expanse of Hisui while bearing a human on its back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all.
Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola.
Why is that a thing? Why do you know what that is? Professor, I take it things went smoothly? I was downstairs tying my shoes. She said we'd be able to set up a base camp here once Grand McGill took up her request.
After that, I know this was a joint decision by Adam and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this?
The Sui region is land created by the almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. The Great Weird has taken a liking to Grand McGill as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. My clan leader will hear how you aided us. I'll come show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can.
Cool.
I like thinking of this, of Granny Gill as like kind of spaced out. Just like kind of just vibing in the universe. Well, we're coexisting with our Pokemon. You know him better. He has a Rowlet, so he's probably been to the Alola region. But he also... But like, why... How is... Ride pagers don't exist. It's ancient times. Also, you can't... In ancient times, like, traveling the world, it wasn't really a thing. I guess it could be if you, like... If you could just have a Braviary at all times, I guess you could travel the world more feasibly. Like, somebody who's... Because I think he's from... I think his lore is that he's from the ancient version of Kalos, right? You don't need a pager to ride a Pokemon, but that's how they get their messages. They don't check their email, they don't have a phone, they have a pager. What am I gonna fax a Pokemon, a ride Pokemon? I'm gonna fax him a champ, hey, carry me. Oh, that's that. How about we head to the Wallflower like usual? I wasn't done. Okay, $4,000. I can. It's from Galar. It's worse. Okay, I got some big weasels. Cynical good, Starly good. Cool. I don't think I have the hairdresser yet, right? I have to go find the hairdresser in a field.
Benny, old chum, the usual sweet potato mochi, please. Make it for the 3 yesterday as well.
I get it. You've been here for 3 days.
Do people need anything else?
I heard the rave news that Frenzy's Cleveland from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate this morning. They don't, like, hide the vernacular in this, too. I appreciate that.
This is the Cleveland that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, further investigations along the Cinematic Course will of course step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Grand McGill will have things just fine.
Say what? That Cleaver said to be much, much, much stronger than even an owl Pokemon, isn't he?
Now, you forgot the strengths of Pokemon are the key items of information that we are destroying. It's our duty bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and a fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal.
Good call. Am I ever going to eat that garlic hanging in my room? Oh, it's probably not garlic. It's probably like garlando berries. I don't know what it is. Get yourself to the commander's office. What's in the box? Oh, that's just my stuff, right? Oh, yeah. I got to talk to Bag Hag in order to expand my bag. Grab some heavy balls. I don't have any heavy balls. And then the rest of these. Good stuff. Getting some more revives. Gonna need another revive. Good.
Did you get a good rest? Yeah. Look who's being punctual! Finally realized you're waiting for the almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham.
Oh, these two.
There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Huh, you could have all the space-time there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me, I really suggest that you make better use of your time than we make of Hivasasui space. Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, almighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried that you get lost in a pointless, vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me? Get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan, the world's very basest? You wish! I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Commodore's office. I believe it's you who started this.
You guys are dorks. Also hot. There's none of those two I see. They're dorks, but also hot. That's all he said. Oh well, not a problem. No problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office, Graham McGill. Anyways, do you feed me? No. I filled out the Starly page. They argue like an old married couple. Yeah, they sure do. And it's also just a really, like, I wonder, surely whoever was writing that in the translation, am I showing you a Starly now? Here you go, you dink. Surely someone in, like, the localization office won't touch it. No! Quite sadly, after all, besides, it might let us move. Who has this ever heard of could actually do something so frightful as approach Pokemon willingly? I would say I must thank you for showing me this sweet Starly. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's also, I hope somebody at the localization office is like, this is really dumb. They're arguing over, actually my god is the god of space. God is the god of time. It's a stupid fucking argument. And their entire religious war is about that. Yeah, here, have a Wurmple. And by the way, because the rumors say, I like to name it Wurmple. I've been told Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon that's beautiful, so I should give it a name with that in mind. Frito-Lays. Letitia, Beautifred, or Bolgene. I like Bolgene. Bolgene. Gonna be a splendiferous. I love the word splendiferous. That's one of my favorite words. Half the reason I like the game Saberwolf so much is when you go into the tent with the treasure, you go splendiferous. Where? Where's the other guy? There's a guy who wanted. So somebody who wanted a Buizel, somebody wanted a Starly. And somebody who wanted a Wurmple. I don't remember what the other guy was. Was it you? I guess I could check instead of guessing. That would be the smart thing to do. Request, Big Buizel, Mushroom Cake, Timber, the Fields. Oh, no, okay, I must have already done it. Alright. What up, guy? Alright. Boy wants to try to fling an Oranberry and then run out to strike you. Let's stick to the plan. That'll be fine. Well, hey, Survey Corps girl. I just headed out the field and to go gather tumblestones and I haven't got many Oranberries I'd like. Are you familiar with Oranberries? They restore HP and also you can throw them. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know. Can I have some berries? Yeah, here, have some berries. I don't have any berries on me. Well, that's a shame. Do I have any berries in here? No. I'll get some berries later. Or maybe Buizel guy will hand me some berries. Oh, actually, I think I have a medicinal farm going on right now. This game is fun.
I don't know how long we're gonna be streaming this. It's gonna be a long game. But like how long we're streaming tonight, it'll be like another 20 minutes or so. But like, we're probably gonna be doing this around Christmas, to be honest, when we're gonna be wrapping up. It's gonna be a while. It might be the longest game we've yet played on this. Medicinal leek and berries? You didn't give me berries. I was really hoping you'd give me some berries. When are you gonna request some Pokemon so you stop sucking ass? Is that guy's name Left? Oh, Leaf. You know, we had people back in Kanto who were able to tame Pokemon. They knew what they were doing in battles, too. See, I'm kind of sad that ZA isn't set in the past, because, like, this is very fascinating to me. Pokemon, but medieval without all the tools is cool. Watermelon car? Yo! I tried driving a watermelon once. It exploded. I saw the darndest thing. Scarves and hardwood crops would grow in the fields when I saw it. Pokemon called Cham that changed its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening. Light was getting dim. All of a sudden, Jared's petals closed right up, so it looked like nothing but a little flower bud. Wow! That's Wizards of Miracle Evolution. Do you plan on catching every Pokemon? I plan on doing whatever I need to get to the end game. And by end game, I mean catching the great goat in the fence. So whether that, I don't know if that's catching everything or doing every research task, but whatever it is, I'm doing it. Why would it bloom just close back up? Is that how evolution works, or was I changed to something different? I just got a shiny Growlithe today. Cool. Like in real life? Like you're on the street and like that's a dog that breathes fire and you put it in your pocket? Cool. Man, that guy sure is busy. That guy's got a full day going on, standing up there with that wood on his shoulder. Alright, I got your big ass weasel right here. I hope. Can I check summaries? Yeah. It needs to be over 2.8, right? 2.7. Oh, the horse. Well, nope. None of these are big enough. Never mind. I hate this guy. He is the worst guy. The worst guy in the game. What game did you find a shiny Growlithe in? Watermelon car? Yes, and service you, missy. Did so I'm realizing, looking at this, that Galarian Weezing existed before trains? That's weird to me. I don't think I ever noticed before. I mean, maybe I did, but I just didn't know the details of Galarian Weezing. Because I only played that just recently. Y'all watched me do it. That upsets me. I don't like looking at it. I'm gonna go to the meeting now. Actually, is there any other quests I need to pick up while I'm thinking about it? Oh, there is a hairdresser here. Oh, hey, I gotta change my... I can't just wear the same shit every day. I'm a woman of style. I want my hairstyle. I want to get my hair did.
Go on, have yourself a seat. I'll put your things aside for you.
I like to go for. Oh, I don't want the handmaidens. Curled, shorn, braids, long, short. Well, short. I like the bob cut. I like the lesbian bob. That's good on her. Get a nice gold lesbian. No, like a chestnut lesbian bob. Oh, that's a look. That's a look. Yeah, that's it. This is my look. The game takes place during the Meiji Restoration period, which was the 1860s. That's crazy to me, dude. Like, sometimes, like, historical perspectives just drive me crazy. Like the fact that a lot of Japan's history just is on a different timeline from American history. Like, the fact that America, like cowboys... Like, the Old West cowboys and samurai were happening at the same time. Just in different parts of the world. That is wild to me, dude. Oh, do you sell me berries? Have I berries from you? Give me some berries. You don't have berries.
You have cake. I'll take the cake. You know what? Crawdont is simply shrimply goated. Shrimply the best. That's a really shellfish thing for you to say. What do I? Oh, I could wear. They got cats for me now. Get a woven hat. That feels racist. Festival mask. Ooh, I don't want to rock today. I'm feeling blue. I'm feeling blue and silver. Get the slate one. Yeah. We'll get the blue pants. Yeah, that's a fit. That's a fit. That's a fit right there. My shoes match my hair. What's a crazy like historical fact that I saw the other day? I remember seeing like a list of them that I was like, oh god, history is crazy. I do know like people believed in like the four humors until like the 1900s. Like my grandfather could have known somebody who believed in the four humors. Like you could just like bloodlet people. Oh, there's some Bidoof. 252 alchemistic water adaptability crowd liquidation versus 244 the numbers. But I believe you. I do like Crawdont. Crawdont's one of the good ones. That's eyes. You have any berries for me? Nope, you don't have berries for me. Wait, are you bad guy? Hey, bad guy, I need to on the third floor. Okay, well. My score is 125 base defense. Bro brought the calculations. Bro brought the calculator for that. Went to the damage calc. Oh, okay, I swear I'll get to the menu that has it. It's here and then here. It's crazy to me that it's not. It's just a button from the start, but whatever. Drifloon. With the security core. I gotta go talk to these people. Okay, cool.
Oh, splendid. You came along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see? Joining me a hand. It needs to be ordered right just for my pickle pots and heaviness for a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. And it's so hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be a stone to lift itself up, actually. Oh, I've got another Pokemon called Geodoodle on Deershock Heights. It'll be perfect for the job. Could you catch and bring it back to me? I need a pickled Geodude.
Okay, but here's a legitimate question, Watermelon Car. How good is 252 attack, Mystic Water, Adaptability, Crawdont, Liquidation good at making pickles? I mean, Geodude's got to beat the... Wait, hang on. Where'd you fucking go? I was gonna give you a pickle, dude, and you left! Does she not want the pickle, dude? She's gone! I looked down to make a joke, and she's gone! Hi, Final Blue Man. Where did she go? She left me. I was in the room with them. What do you intend to do about that cleaver, Commodore? He may be descended from a warrior of almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on.
Well, do get right to the point, Ottoman.
Time wasted is lost.
Yes, I forgot. You're very annoying about that. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? It was special on the Pearl Clan, is he not?
Got tired of waiting for a pickling stone and went home. I had it in my pocket. I could have given it to her. That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan is concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even the folk of Galaxy Team have been wounded, haven't they? Someone's got to do something here. Who then, who would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down its own honored nobles?
I don't believe I said that. I thought it, maybe.
You might as well have said it, you fool! Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleaver to such violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows it too.
Well, so you've arrived.
Goat is literally the goat. He is a goat, quite literally. Ha! I hear from you earned Weirder's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift.
I'm Adamant, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal.
That's a mouthful. Just call me Adamant.
If you came from beyond space-time rift,
Could you be the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight on my watchwoods. That's why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really pass through that rift?
Yes, the sky is broken. We all know it. I have a proposition. I'd send this one to study forward for decide what needs to be done.
I have not tried Expedition 33 yet. I've seen like thumbnails about it, like videos about it in my feed. I haven't looked at it yet. What is Expedition 33? I know nothing about it other than a lot of people are playing it right now. You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience.
Says Lena with almost no experience.
I will kick you through space and time! Well, then you have it. If how you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid a chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try your way. This will be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk all really are, with all your weird ways. Galaxy folk really... Oh, putting those Pokemon on the strange balls and what have you. That all practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh has made Hisui fast, so Pokemon can live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them.
We do not use Pokeballs to desire control of our Pokemon. Only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Grimigil. I wanted you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of the situation. Remember that you are young, your strength will appear one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully expected and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone.
Oh, he's not even letting me say no. That's cute. It's a turn-based RPG made by a bunch of French devs who are obsessed with JRPGs. Oh! I've heard people say, like, this is the game of the year. I know we're only in April, but it's game of the year. Oh, I might need to try it out. I'll add it to the log.
Listen to me. Sources team has come to a Sui region, a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. You mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl. Son?
King Gambit should have been introduced in this game, not Scarlet Violet. I don't know anything about King Gambit. The whole idea of this stream series is I haven't played the Pokemon games that I haven't played yet. This is the only one that's kind of the odd one out that I have already played. But I started in Ultra Sun, because that was when I dropped off the series, and then I've been playing all the games up to it. So I don't know anything about Scarlet and Violet, so please don't tell me anything about Scarlet and Violet. Oh, I gotta talk to the... Where did the pickle woman go? Oh, you didn't realize that? This one in particular is not a first playthrough. This is the only one that isn't my first playthrough. Like, Sword and Shield, first time I played through that. Stinky Pearl, first time I played through that. Boy, was it stinky. Let's Go. Although I forget that I play Let's Go. Every time I think back on this stream series, like, I've been doing this a year and a half now. What have I played? 3 games. Wait a minute. Professor Leviton, your briefing, if you please.
Let's just get right to it, Grabby Giddle. I understand you've requested to find the cause of Cleavor's frenzy state.
That's... Water Bucket Chicken Jackie. Water Bucket Release. Oh, dude, why don't they add Water Bucket Release as a Pokemon in this game?
These Cordyceps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleaver when they're attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even go close to catching him.
It's easy to far trickier opponent than even these aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled.
Flint and steel. Not particularly. I played Let's Go. Yeah, I played Let's. That's right, I did play Let's Go with you. I remember now. You ran at every Magmar we saw. It took us an hour to get through the Pokemon Mansion. You have a mission to carry out. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon, locations they call the noble seats.
So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave this Cleavor.
In the nether. Back in EP for so long. She's back from her poop. Grammy Gill, we need to speak with you.
Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole nother world. That world might be where the almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true almighty Sinnoh, that is. One that rules over time. Not that fraud that rules over space, because those are very different concepts.
E33, all the good actors and like voiceover Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate and Charlie Cox from Daredevil. Hell yeah. I'm really grateful to see the rise of indie games lately. The games that are just coming out, well, not really indie games, because it's not an indie game, but it's just coming out of nowhere. And a lot of games have been doing that recently, and they've been knocking the assholes like Nintendo off their seats.
Oh, you see the Galaxy Team Scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Proclamtites have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods.
I have played Deltarune. I'm very excited for Chapter 3 and 4.
I'm sure they'd rather go under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask.
It's the same price as yeah, and a whole lot weaker. The PS5 is also kind of a ripoff. I'm not like saying, oh, PlayStation good, Nintendo bad. Like, all the consoles right now are kind of sucking. Like, all of them are just worse than spending that same money on a PC. They don't have any advantages anymore. That Abra's... I think we found the real lord of space and time. It's that Abra is bending it to his will to move 10 frames slower than everyone else. Chicken Jackie. Nice. $50 budget title. I'm here for it. I'm a little in my backlogs right now, and I'm not in a good position to buy new video games. But at some point, I will play it. Probably before this year is over, I'll play it. Maybe I'll even play it on stream. Actually, probably not that. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such a powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleavor at Grand Tree Arena, in the very heart of Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also well, he has a Lego room. I'll tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish him or not. Aww. Good to see representation in this game. It's moving so... It's wearing weights. It's weighing itself down with time. Wow, he just said his piece and then vanished. He must value time that much, I guess. I guess a dork. A hot dork. It's only 5 feet away. This is really good. Oh, now he's got his frame rate back. Oh god, we're dead. We're dead. He figured out how to move. Don't forget to visit the pastures. Choosing your Pokemon team carefully makes a difference. Shut up, Ray. You're the guy at the meeting who's like, oh, I also think that. Yes, and. Fuck you. You don't have anything to add to this conversation. Just shut up. I forgot this asshole's name is Baggin. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across. Satchel always feeling full? That sounds like you. It'd be wise to let me hear a moment, hear what I had to say. Name's Baggin.
Anyways. He's like Mr. Popo from Dragon Ball. He's strong enough to destroy the world. And he just chooses not to.
Oh, all right. Only one hand, though. Do that! You seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. You think you could help me out with something? I'd be very, very grateful if you tried to craft something using a special recipe I came up with. Oh, so what is this recipe? Here you go.
Why is he so pleasant? I just need. Oh, I have wood!
It's a recipe of what I've named Pokeshells. Invented them, you see? Special items that I can make in the village. I would love to have you craft one. Show it to me. Looking forward to seeing what you can do with.
Alright. Oh, do I not have 3 wood? This is the worst day of my life. Alright. What else is in the village? Now there's more quests. Oh, let me go to my... I have to find all these requests. Make me a Pokeshi doll, berries. You! Where are you? Where'd you go? You asked me for a Geodude, then fucked off and went home? God damn it. I had a Geodude. You didn't need to leave. I could have handed it to you right then and there, dude. The Gimmighoul raids are coming to Scarlet Violet. I don't know what Gimmighoul is. Canonically. Oh, hey, they figured out how the plant work. Grop still needs some time to grow. Keep that server working in the meantime. Okay. Our bullies may try to say, oh, these dudes, they're the villages, as I show them the kids in my paint. They're all like, huh. Are they guaranteed to be shiny? Shiny Gimmighoul. That's the coin guy, I think. I have seen Gimmighoul. I mean, I don't know a lot about Gimmighoul, and I certainly don't know how to catch him. Or how raids work in Scarlet Violet, but... Wait, what did you just give me? Did you just give me berries? Probably not, right? That would be too convenient for you to give me berries. You didn't. You gave me... Experience candy, grit dust. Oh, it probably went to my shelf, my box. I just know he's caked up on a Wednesday, and I have the card for Gimmighoul because he's part of the latest TCG set. It's a shame this is gonna take me like a year because they're just gonna keep introducing Pokemon from Gen 9 into TCG Pocket. And then by the end of it, by the time we get to Scarlet Violet, I'm like, yeah, I haven't seen all these before. What am I doing? I am looking for... Good news for all Bigby fans happening tomorrow. Tomorrow, finally, after a long time of trying to make this happen, I am finally going to go to a doctor about my possible ADHD. I don't know. They're probably not going to be able to, like, diagnose me day of. Unless I walk in there like, yep, that's the most ADHD hairball I've ever seen in my life. But, like, soon I'm on the road for being able to continue, like, conversations and one thought thread without losing track of what the hell I'm talking about. You have a bat. And, like, I'll be able to read a text box without getting bored by the end of it and losing track of where I am in the text box. I'll be able to sit down and edit and, like, actually do that for several hours. Don't tell me he doesn't even have eyes. What did that mean? What flies around? It has eyes in its teeth. Because secret sensor doesn't need eyes. It's amazing and all, but hardly has. What am I gonna do about my nighttime? She's on guard duty. Find some help, maybe. Ah, that's a good one. Yeah, no need for me to go do it alone, after all. Well, that would be great. That's it. Go out there and find a Zubat to help me with my partner. That sounds great advice. Listen to your storage in a room with satchel. Yeah, I'm mopping up. I'm mopping up so I can wrap up stream. Yeah, we're about to end here in a couple minutes. So if anybody has any last minute subjects they want to talk about, now's your chance as I go and mop up the remainder of these quests that are just like around the town. And the next time we'll pick up with getting the cleave water next week. We're already one stream down. Can't believe it. This game is fun. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I've played it before. I kind of knew I was a little afraid I was gonna start playing it again and go, oh, wait a minute, this game sucks. Like, I have a couple games. I'm thinking about making a video about games that I will never play again. And one of the reasons I would never play these games again is because I'm afraid that I will hate them. I'll play them again and then I'll be like, wait, this was terrible. And I can't believe I liked it the first time. Those pesky Bidoof again. Why look away for 1 second, little scoundrels waltz in the village? Oh, this is awful. I'm a complete failure as a member of the security corps. How can I face Captain Zizu like this? Oh, go ahead and get yourself. Catch the Bidoof and everything will be fine. But still, 3 Bidoofs is a lot. More than I can think I can handle on my own, in fact. Well, I have an idea. I've heard that there's particular pests get easily distracted if other Bidoof are nearby and end up letting their guard down around humans. To bring a Bidoof to draw their attention, I could seize a chance to catch the little fuckers. Voila! Perfect plan! Alright, cool. By combined forces, you mean if I do all the work. I need the Bidoof. Then I no longer need Weasel? I don't need Weasel. Got plenty of Bidoofs. There you go. Coochie bag. Let's get Coochie bag out here. It was guaranteed that every raid Gimmighoul would be shiny. So it's not guaranteed. You guys are having your own conversation. You guys have fun talking about shiny Gimmighoul. I'll be over here getting Bidoof. Collecting doofs. Where'd the doofs go? Bidoof Evil Incorporated. Y'all see that them Phineas and Ferb getting a reboot? What's that about? Didn't Phineas and Ferb like pretty definitively end? Like they had a future episode where it showed them going to college. Like I know that was like a hypothetical in the creator's mind, like they opened that episode. But I don't know, I feel like we shouldn't be going back to Phineas and Ferb. I think Phineas and Ferb is just kind of done. I don't know, it brings bad tidings. Yo, where are these Bidoof at? There's a worm. Very chill vibes with this music. They did a good job of making Jubilife City feel nostalgic and homely. Or Jubilife Village. Pre-city. It feels like a nice summer day, or maybe like a crisp fall day, walking down the street of your small town. Mrs. Crabtree just started her pies, and they're on the windowsill, and they're reaching out with the little smoke tendrils and grabbing you by the nose, and you float over like a cartoon character. This is music makes you think of. Got it! Great going, team! Cool. Telling you, Grammy Gill is like all spaced out. Grammy Gill is like, it's like whatever, dude, just vibing. I rage quit this game and never played it again. What made you rage quit? I do have a friend who rage quit this game. My friend Natbug, who is occasionally in chat. We were hanging out all the time when this game came out, and they were like, the flower. Yeah, that's what they quit on. That's what made Natbug quit. Was the flower. The second boss fight. She rage quit and then had one of her students like do it for her. I just finished this game, by the way. So many games in the backlog. Yeah, that's how I feel all the time. And yeah, I'm like, I should play those, and then I don't. I'm like, well, time to go play StarCraft for the 8,000th time. It's hard to find time to play games as an adult, I'm finding. You know, I can't have time to play games. I gotta play games. Okay, that's 2 doofs. There's 2 doofs in the bush and 1 doof in the hand. Gotta find that hand doof. Oof, oof. A game I've been trying to find time to play recently is Disco Elysium. Steel was in chat earlier talking about it. I do want to play it. And I have started it, but it's a game, I gotta be in a certain mood to play it. You know? I haven't played Doom 2016 despite having gotten it 46. Oh, but you realistically, I don't know if you've ever played it before. I guess you haven't played it before or seen it played. You can realistically get through Doom 2016 in an afternoon. Like, that's not a super long time commitment. If that helps you. I don't know if it does. Because, like, even games that I know are super short and won't take me that long. But sometimes I will feel encouraged, like, oh, this isn't going to be a 16-hour adventure. This will be, like, a 4-hour adventure. I feel more... Does Doom have cheats? I think Doom 2016 has cheats. Although, really, if you have the choice, like, oh, I could spend time on Doom 2016 or Doom Eternal, do Doom Eternal. What the fuck was that? Did I just hear a... Did I just hear Glade? Also, but Doof is not down here. There's no Doof down here. I think Doom 2016 has cheats, yeah. But Doom Eternal. Also, Doom the Dark Age is coming out. That could finally be the thing to convince me to upgrade my systems. Because, like, Doom Eternal... I haven't played it since 2022, but... Like, I have nothing but good memories of Doom Eternal. One of the finest shooters out there. The Boodoos are on town. Okay. I feel like I remember for a quest that it's like this having to go out to the shore. I don't remember everything. Where's these doofs? Doof in town somewhere. Where's this town doof? Alright, I checked back here. There was a Doom movie? When was there a Doom movie? I don't remember Doom movie. Doom doesn't exactly translate to a movie. You'd have to make a very specific and silly kind of movie to make a Doom movie. Like, it had to be in the same vein as, like Pokemon, Detective Pikachu. Like, the Detective Pikachu, it's not a good movie, but it knew what it knew what its job was and understood the assignment. It's like, oh, let's just make these 3D models of Pokemon and have them wandering around and wiggling on the screen. And it was cool and it was fun. Oh, it's really bad. Yeah, the early 2000s was obsessed with that kind of thing. Like, there was like a Blood Rain movie. Bad idea. Or like, hey, let's take the Avatar, this cartoon property that's... Oh, there he is! Oh! Let's take the Avatar movie and like this animated show that's full of life and energy and just make it the worst. I did like the Resident Evil movies. I haven't seen the Resident Evil movies, but my understanding is that they're goofy as shit and I would still enjoy them. Which is what Resident Evil's supposed to be. It's goofy as hell. Give the old Evo! Hold on! It'd be a shame. Oh, you're the woman from the Elite Four that people go crazy for. It'd be a shame to throw those Bidoof back in the wild, no? My construction corps could use them. Hey, Billy Butcher from The Boys in it? That's funny. Ooh. Hang on, I can do this. The only thing they fear is you, mate. Just good taste on their part to come all here to gnaw on our good word work too. But they're gonna stay here. That'll help with our work. I've got the guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth to gnash through trees and rocks. Just what our core needs. How about it, little ones? Meals taste better after a day's work, you know. Doof. Just what I wanted to hear. Senko's watching over them. I'm sure it'll all work out alright. See, this is what I like about the side quests in this game. They just feel very homely. Like, this whole side quest was a bunch of Pidoof got in the village, you go and find them, and now they're in the village. Like, you worked out a solution where the Pokemon and the people hang out together. It's very on brand. What? No! I'm in the middle of shit, Volo! I certainly hope you're putting that secret backstrike technique to good use. I want everyone to know that you can't really see my hands, but I did just do a hair flip just now. Either way, I have some super potions here, just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the survey course out and studying Pokemon is great for my chakras. Too bad I don't have room for super potions. Now I must depart. There are ruins that are calling just to me. Adventure is calling. I gotta answer. Alright, one more quest and then we'll be done. And by quest, if this quest is in town, then we'll do that one. I think I just need to go give her a Drifloon. Rip and tear me until it's done. That's good. Now, the Doom Eternal and Doom 2016 had the right story. They know exactly what they were writing. It's stupid and dumb as hell, and the Doom guy is completely disinterested in it, which is funny as hell. Like, literally, there's like a monitor that comes up in Doom 2016 that's like, Doom guy, you have to get over to the base. This is run by this scientist, blah, 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 blah. And Doom guy's like taking the screen and like pushing it away from him. So you've accepted my request to look at that Drifloon? I can't tell you what a big help that is. Let me fill you in. We have reports that Drifloon was playing with one of the village children over at Prelude Beach in the evenings. I think an odd behavior for a Pokemon. So Office Security Corps worried his true intention were to harm the child in some way. Thankfully, all the village children are safe and accounted for when we went to check on them. One curious thing. None of them seem to know anything about a Drifloon. Well, some people have been reported seeing the Pokemon. We can't simply pretend there isn't an issue here. Since this calls for some investigation, I think the survey course is the best bet. We usually find a trip on the Drifloon the child has been playing with. In the evenings. Does this count as evening? This is like afternoon. Do I gotta go slip? I gotta go boobity bobbity whoop about this. The guy who gets confused over Silcoon and Cascoon. Yeah, this guy over here. I gave him a worm. He names it after a Beautifly. Yeah, this guy's great. Where? Oh, butt mouth. Yeah, I do like it how you can just customize the village. You add new life to it. It really feels good. I like stuff like this in the game. You have a hub that just grows. It's a pretty common thing. It's a little thing, but it adds a lot to your experience. It's just one of those little things, you know? Like, I'm trying to think of another example of it. Of a game that has a hub world that just slowly grows the further progress you make. Like, Red Dead Redemption hits that pretty hard. Like, the more people you meet, the more it's reflected in your camp's makeup. It's nice. It's a little thing, but like, it was new for Pokemon. So Pokemon games are usually bad. In Pokemon games, it was a new thing for them to like react to stuff you had done. People change their dialogue. It doesn't happen a lot in Pokemon games. Oh, what up, guy? Survey card lady over here. I want to go home now, but Drifloon won't let me go. Ooh. Help me, please. Huh? You help me? Sure. Derp. Woo! Ah, yay, thank you. I can finally go home. But hey, Drifloon didn't mean to be bad. They've always played together with me. It's real friendly, so I kept it a secret from everyone. Oh, my name's Taki. See you around, Survey Corps lady.
My name's Bugle.
Cool. This is gonna be nice. We're at the end of this stream now, but I think this is gonna be nice. You know, I was a little afraid, like, oh, maybe these won't be very interesting, but this was very chill. I felt very chilled out. I'm gonna come up with some more like discussion topics because there's just gonna be time to vibe out. My suggestion is when you come to these streams on Tuesdays at 7:30 Central Time, you bring a nice soda, bring some chips. We're just gonna hang out with the boys. Bring a game to play in the background. You know, just chill out. It's a good time for like grinding an RPG or something. I see you've been looking into that worrisome Drifloon for. What have you found out?
Do I have a story for you, lady? There was a kid behind the shed with the balloon.
Well, Taki was trying to keep Drifloon getting in trouble. All the same, it was in considerable danger. Without your help, the goodness knows Drifloon would have taken him by now. I'd be remiss if I didn't follow up on this troubling incident. I'll urge Captain Zuzu to post extra security corps guards at the Prelude Beach at once. For now, I think the situation was all without any harm. Thank you, truly, for keeping everyone safe. Cool. All right, that's it. So we're gonna hit a little save about it. Gonna hit my little save. Look at my little face. All right, well, I suppose that's it. Thank you for joining me. It was fun. I hope you're as excited for like play. Oh, come on!